Alrighty, good morning. Welcome to Anything is Possible. I'll try to clear up this window before we start driving so you guys can see. There we go. Looks a little better. Get the live chat on. We got about a 10-minute drive over to the lake. Nathan wanted to see chain pickerel. So today we're going to set out and try to catch a chain pickerel. We're going to hit the other lake that I know has more pickerel in it. We've got some live shiners, so we'll do our best to get on a few. We got maybe 5 shiners. Not a lot. Yeah. What's up? Morning, bro. Get live chat back on. Big Ben, what's going on? There's Chad. What's up, brother? Good to see y'all. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah, my throat is jacked up. I'm definitely getting sick. I've been getting sick for 3 weeks. I wish I'd just get sick already. Annie Maddie, what's going on? We're going to go for chain pickerel today. This lake's got, you've seen it before, it's got pickerel, bass, and crappie. Probably not going to be a real long live today. My throat's sore. And I do work tonight. And we got saltwater fishing tomorrow. And we're going all the way down south tomorrow, a 3-hour drive. But we got a big hurricane or a nor'easter coming up the ocean, so last time we did that, we did really well down there. So we're going to go down and give it a stab. We might get totally skunked though. When the nor'easters blow like that, it could work for you or against you. Hey, Jinky. What's up, Jinky? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm not going to be talking as much as normal today, that's for sure. Appreciate the pop in, Jinky. It's 32 degrees Fahrenheit here, so freezing. Had to get the ice off my minnows this morning. It's chilly. That's it, Lee. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's up to you, man. Just think about it, Skeeter. I mean, the most important thing is you do you, man. You do what you want to do so that you're motivated. You know? You can't count on other people for your own motivation. Jinky, don't spam the chat. I just assume you just fell asleep on your keyboard there, Jinky. Get your head up off that keyboard. No spamming. I'm gonna have to give you a timeout if you don't stop that. Well, you got to give it time, Skeeter. You got to give it time, man. The algorithms are always adjusting. I mean, we do plenty of crash lives too. Don't do crap. But you know, I think you should give your long videos a more serious shot too. They're pretty good. They're getting better and better. This could be a silent live, to tell you the truth, guys. My throat's kind of sealing up on me here. I'm sick every year on my birthday. Every damn year. Pour a sup to the rest of you. Yeah, right, Chad? That's kind of my approach with shorts, longs, lives. I'll tell you, man, I was watching Mr. Parker. You guys know real-time catfishing. I mean, awesome channel. He never has a lot of people in there. But I'll tell you, I always leave his lives feeling like inspired, man. That made me think a lot, you know. Like, am I inspiring anybody? I don't know, but do want to be a channel. Like, we are content creators, right? We're supposed to, like, I guess, you know, change the way people think, or like bring them some type of motivation. I don't know. At the same time, I think of like Johnny Carson all the time. It's like, no, we're just like a release for people to laugh. Hold on, I gotta see this striper report. We'll be trained for stripers. Nice, send them up this way, man. Send them up this way. We need the stripers. What's up, Jackson? Good morning to you. I should have put the title on this silent live because my throat's about to call out on me. I'm gonna end this live at the pharmaceutical counter. I told my boss I was gonna be sick on my birthday a month ago. I told him to prepare himself. And looks like I'm gonna be right on schedule every year. Wait, I missed a deer? I'm good with deer, man. I just butchered one yesterday. If you guys missed my community post, that's where I was yesterday. Sorry I didn't do a live, but sun up to sundown, I was butchering a deer. Got him in the freezer. Nice 100 pounds of meat ready to go. Paul, what's up, brother? Oh, I try, Lee. I try. Sure as hell ain't entertaining, that's all. This spot sucks, man. Now you gotta do this etiquette where I go, but I go slow enough to let this guy go at the same time. Yeah, that's how you do it. Whoa! There's the sun. Oh, Lord. Good, man. You and me both, Paul. I wanted to do it live so bad, but I just couldn't find any information on whether you can do lives on deer butchering. I see lots of videos out there, but I don't see any lives on it. And, you know, people will say, yeah, you can do that, you can do this. But just because they say it's not illegal or against their community standards doesn't necessarily mean it won't get a strike on another point. Like shocking your viewers is also a possible strike against the community standards. So am I, by butchering a deer, shocking somebody? Probably. So it depends on how they're interpreted. So yeah, I don't need my channel shut down to show everybody how to cut a deer up. Hey, Burks, heading out bird hunting. That's bird hunting in Maine, I remember. Not. Actually, I think the Burks dude is Burko's, right? Burko's Outdoors, and I want to say he's out, but I could be totally wrong. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, we got our last video reported, and I think I know by who, but I won't call him out. And he's been in here before. He was just really concerned that I was going to kill somebody by telling him to eat a skate, but trust me, I work in the industry. There ain't nothing poisonous about a clear nose skate. So that video had 400 views, and now it's down to 200 views. It lost 100 views. It's like frozen. So I'm guessing I'm just deducing something there. We'll reconnect here, refresh. Hopefully, might have lost. That's Burko. Yeah, right? Burko is Australian, right, Burks? Keep you Burke people straight. They sent you across the sea, sent you up to Maine. Burko's either UK or Australian. I always thought he was UK, but then I finally caught his live, and he sounded like Steve Irwin. Yeah, alright, cool. I got you all straight now. Crikeys. UK? Oh, Jesus. I don't like. I quit. I don't know. Annie Maddie, what's up, bro? Can't keep it on. Oh, there goes Jinky. There's 5 minutes for you to think about that, Jinky. Don't come in and spam my chat, please. Legendary Princess. Good morning, good morning. I'm good on mixing it up, right, Lee? I mix up all kinds of stuff. I got ADHD so bad I mix up even my mind. Mix up all kinds of stuff. Positive vibes. Good morning to you. If I sound like I'm on medication, I'm not. My throat just hurts and sometimes it goes out on me. I can't talk. Not really, Steel City. We're going to the other lake that doesn't have a lot of crappie in it, but it's got more chain pickerel. So we might move to the other lake after that because they're in real close proximity. But I wanted to catch a chain pickerel live for Nathan. Nathan was in yesterday or 2 days ago asking about it. Good morning, Josie. Yeah, I try that, Lee. I don't know how much YouTube likes that. I think YouTube really works better if you do the same thing in the same place over and over again. But what's weird is like I feel like your fan base is different. So I'm okay with a smaller fan base if it means like I actually enjoy what I'm doing. All right, Paul. Good luck, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to chain pickerels, I guess. There's a good mix of fish in this other spot. We got some cold temps today. We're at 36 now. We were at 32 on the porch. So hopefully it warms up fast. I have not kayaked much in freezing temps, so I'm worried about my hands. I don't really have good equipment for kayaking in the cold. But I'm sure everybody on the internet will tell me what I need. They're always experts at everything. But in this case, I'll actually listen. I do need some gear, man. I need Nico. I freaking need Nico from Scotland to come in here and tell me what to wear. That dude be out there and it's like 39 degrees and rain every day in Scotland. And he's always out there in that kayak looking comfy. What's up, David Bennett? Maybe pulling in the bluegills. Nothing wrong with bluegills, man. Yeah, you know how it is, Steel City. Those first few cold fronts, man, they hit a little differently. Come February, we hit this temperature, I'll be in shorts and a t-shirt. But right now, man, it feels cold on this body. I should be in the tent, really. I should have set the tent up and gone for carp, but I still want to get out and do some stuff before we get locked in the tent for the year. But this could be the last one. I'm sure we'll get a couple warm days and I'll get the yak out, but this could be the last kayak adventure. Heading to tow. Dope channel, what's going on, brother? Yo, great to see you, man. I was just thinking about you yesterday, actually. Just thinking about you. We were talking about ice fishing in that lake, and I was like, where is that dude? Where is that dude? There we go. I got the lake to ourselves. I got to drop the kayak off, guys. We got to do a drop here. Hang on. We're doing a drop. Oh, we got some new folks in here. Welcome to the jungle, guys. We got steam coming off the lake. I'm getting the kayak off the roof here. I don't know if I can do that with the phone mounted here. Should we try it? Let's try it. I hope I don't break my phone. I got this cool phone mount right here. I'm gonna try it. I want to take you guys more along with the whole adventure here. But I also don't want to lose my phone. Make sure I'm not going to lock myself out. Okay. We got a beautiful morning. We got some steam coming off the lake out there. I got to do everything like in slow motion because otherwise you don't have a the reception ain't great when I'm moving. But it'll be better once we get on the kayak. So you can either stare at my dashboard or stare at, I don't know what you're staring at. What are you staring at? Probably my chest. Probably the car window. Let me get up there. See if I can get run over here. Yes, I was making fun of John Parker last night. I thought it was a Halloween special. He was walking around with his chest mount on, bouncing the camera all over the place. I was getting scared. I thought, look at that moon, bright as hell. I thought I'm gonna see werewolves or something. The registration for my kayak purse. Got my social security number on there. See my old fingers that don't work in the cold. We're after bass, crappie, chain pickerel, and whatever else wants to bite out here in this pond, or lake, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm good, man. It's real hard to see chat, so if somebody says something and I don't answer, just know it's hard to see chat right now. Once we get in the boat, I'll be able to see and keep up with y'all. Fishing with Steve's doing good, man. Last I heard, he's been doing good. He got some nice fish, man. He got a PB channel cat, I don't know, 25 pounds or some ridiculous amount. And a real nice flatty as well this year. A few fatties, but one that was really nice. So, yeah, man. All that effort paying off. Wait till this trucker passes here. I'll give him a heart attack and fly this thing over. Trick is to like throw it over, but not so much that you blow out your window. You know what I mean? Yeah, Steve's awesome, man. Awesome dude. Alright, I need some gear here. I'm gonna throw our gear off. Got some minnows. Rig that up. Feel like that bag is going to let me down. I don't know. I never weighed my kayak. I have no idea. No idea how much it weighs. Are we live? I think we're live. It's just you and me. We only got 2 people in here. YouTube's drunk. YouTube is drunk. So I have to, instead of dragging it, I got to carry it. So getting all my gear off first. Anything in this one? I'm going to take. Empty. I'll leave that one. So make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I probably am. Oh, my little net. I don't want to touch the water. Alright, hopefully I don't knock the camera off. This is the part that's sketchy here. Oh, and it's filled with water. I love it. Love it. Don't get old. Oh. Okay. Let's get the car out of here. I was hoping it would be ice, but nope. Water right down my arm already. That stays up there. Come on, camera. Do your job. Oi. What's going on? Morning, everybody. Mark Trill. Just getting the car over at the lot. Just dropped the kayak off. Heading over to the lake now. Other than you staring at a steering wheel, does the screen look normal to you guys? I saw a few other anglers last night that had, like, 3 people in their live, and they normally have like a whole bunch. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Their lives looked totally normal to me, but like nobody was in them. All right, thanks, Paul. Oh my God, it's beautiful. We've got frost. See the frost, guys? Not making it up, right? It's below freezing out here. There we go. It's so cold, guys. I had to put my thermal socks on. Get cold in these Crocs. You got to put your thermals on this time of year. Socks and Croc season here. Yeah. West misses. I like the cold season, but we're pushing the boundaries with our kayak and for what I have equipment wise. Like, I have messed up hands. Hate to say that crap. I hate being injured and not normal. But I froze my hands too many times racing in Alaska. I've got a lot of nerve issues in my hands. They don't bother me. They just stop working. Like, I can't tie knots. All kinds of freaking weird issues. All right. We got to carry this thing down. Pile this up here. My chloroseptic. Yeah. Put my electronics in. Let's get the boat down where it belongs first. Whee! Found a nice little spot to launch. We got a nor'easter coming. We'll be live tomorrow from the ocean on the member side. We're going to try to get in front of that storm, see what happens. We're hoping it brings some fish in. Very possible we don't catch a thing. Our good buddy told us not to come down. The fishing wasn't going to be any good. I said, thanks. See you in the morning. Let's get down here. This is the problem. This is the problem when you get old. Your legs, your mind thinks you can do it, and then you put your leg down and you realize you can't stop yourself. What the hell's going on here? Oh, the freaking stick. Okay. Don't you go anywhere now. Little prickers. Oh, you see what I mean? I can't get up there. All right, 15 awesome people in the house. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like it's dying. It's gonna, this frost hopefully will clear it out a little bit. Actually, it's looking more open than it did when I was here with Littleton. Belize from Indiana. Dang. That's a big move, brother. What do we got here? Come on, Bobby. You're like, what, 25? I got a big birthday coming up. I'm half dead. You're only as old as you feel, guys. Only as old as you feel. It's 85. Oh, shoot. I gotta... Oh, shit. What's that? There's my receipt I'm supposed to use as a write-off. Yeah, it's gonna take 2 trips. Who's that? Real Outdoor Living? What's going on? I gotta like give myself a broken neck to see this chat. Amazon shows everyone using this chest mount, reading chat, having a good old time. Now I'm starting to think my body ain't shaped right. I don't know how they're looking at chat. I gotta like put my head in my shell like a turtle just to see it. I have major neck problems. Not like I already don't have neck problems. Jesus, how are we gonna get down there? Oh. Okay. What I'm thinking of doing is putting these minnows up front. I got an idea. Let's go here. Just take this thing off. Yeah. Where'd you go? Did you go in? I think you went in. Don't you jump out now. Don't you jump out. Put that right like that. It's cold enough for they don't really need the oxygen. And I'll just leave this here. Hope nobody steals it. They probably will. Oh. Entertainment, what's up, brother? Yeah, glove season already. And he finished the Bob Ross fishing. A happy little mistake. My God. I do not like when people go on YouTube and talk about memes, but I saw a meme of Bob Ross doing graffiti the other day. It was pretty hilarious. That's all I got to say about that. Cops like busting him. And he's like, I make a happy little mistake over here on this train car. It's the only thing that AI is good for, I think, is some of these memes. Okay. I'm just going to go with the ultralight. Hopefully we don't regret that. But we got a 6-pound line on here. It's a pretty thick line. Something jumped right there next to our boat. And look at it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I can say that now until my hands get wet and I'll be cursing left and right. I'll be like NJ Maniac. I don't know, man. I started fishing, I don't know, within an hour of where NJ's at. I started heading up that way. And man, I started cursing just like NJ. I just think it's the area. Those people are nuts up there. No offense, but holy crap, man. I couldn't deal with it. We got our own class of weirdos around here. Gonna fall off. Okay, get you guys in the boat. Let's see what the hell's going on. Oil painting made easy. Yeah, oil painting. We get you. Appreciate it, Paul. Hide user? No. My brain's frozen. Standard mod. Yo, KY, bro. What's going on? New Jersey dialect. I'm not catching dinner today, man. I gotta work. And I'm rocking a sore throat out today, so not doing any more than I gotta do today. Gonna go out, get a little bit of a session in, go home, do dishes, eat soup, pass out before work. That's gonna be my day. Life vests this time of year, not optional. Think you're hot stuff till you drop in the water and your muscles don't work. Loosen that up. Yeah, I got you. I saw it. That's your oil painting channel. Bob freaking Ross over there. I got new jigs. I'm gonna tie the jigs on before we get going. Yo, Daniel Garcia. Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the channel. We're going out on this lake right here. There's chain pickerel, which is what I'm going here. Nathan from Scotland. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Nathan wanted to see some chain pickerel, so figured I'd get on them today. Bass, crappie as well. Try not to lose my keys today. One of these 100 pockets, there it is. I'm just gonna throw an old trout jig on there. No icebergs yet. Last night was the first night below freezing here. First of many to come, I'm sure. Yeah, we got the live shiners. Somebody get out there and use up their shiners first. Alright guys, somebody's got to remember where I put these. They're going in the front pocket, left side, where I can probably hook myself right in the femur. It holds your phone. It's like there's a magnet that you glue onto the phone. I glued it on my hands the first couple times, but finally I got it. And then it hooks to this. I don't really trust it over the water so much, but getting your crap, you know, it helps. Before, like, I would have to set the tripod up and I'd have to move it like 3 times. It was really annoyingly slow. So now it might be a little bit bumpier, but it also gives a different perspective. It might not be a good perspective. It might be like a horror movie perspective, but yeah, good to see you, Len. Are you out on the river today? We fish all year round, entertainment. We fish all year round. No problem here, man. We've got about 3 different spots that we can go till freeze up, regardless of the weather. It sucks, fishing sucks, but we'll be out there. And then this is one of the spots that we ice fish. We can come up here and ice fish. Yeah, I'm hoping they're gonna get hungry with this. 365. Len's at home with the heater on. Well, Len, if we get ice, man, you got to come up here with us. Don't shout out where we are live, but Ed and Linda came up. I don't know if Skeeter came after this one. Steve was out here. It's a lot of fun, man. We'll get the Love Shack set up, the propane heater. You could wear shorts and a t-shirt in there. It's just when you go out to check on your rods. What's up, Tony? I'm in Pennsylvania, brother. Carp Warrior, appreciate it. Jerry Evans, what's going on, everyone? I think I should put this up here for now until we safely launch. All right, so it's time for me to share my winter knowledge. In the winter time, I hate saying this crap, but I do know a thing or two about cold weather. When you're not wearing your gloves, it's not bad today, obviously, but when it's really cold, you take your gloves off. It's a simple little trick. Shove it in your jacket. It'll keep them warm when you put them back on. They're nice and warm. It's a little trick some Alaskan dude showed me, and it's been life-changing. That's all. You guys want the head-on view of me falling in the water today? So, the last 2 lives I did, I fell in the water, guys. I'm dead serious, the last 2. So we'll see what happens today. See if we got 3 for 3. Ooh. So far, so good. Go 3 for 3, taking swims this week. We got her. Whew. Get a little arranged here. No, we'd go kayaking in the other spot, Skeeter. We would take all the safety precautions with you. I wouldn't do stupid stuff with you, Skeeter. Oh, my feet are wet. I told you, gotta hurry up and get down here, though, man. Winter's coming on fast. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go right out to the spot where I think it's most likely that we hook up on a pickerel today. So. Hold on, let me get somebody's trash here. Trash pickup. Okay. Hopefully my camera doesn't zoom in on the trash the rest of the day. Mega Lakers in winter, Niagara. Maybe if you stop buying that damn shrimp, man. Why are you buying shrimp for those fish? Buy shrimp for me, bro. Whoa, look at this fog, man. Whoa, can you see that on camera? That's cool. Alright, let's see if I can get a minnow out of here. Let me get Tony set up here. Tony looks like a, from all I can tell, he seems like a human being, not a bot. It seems kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's my invention, guys. I put them up here, right? I should have just put them in the net, you know, to begin with, and then I could have laid the net there. That would have been the smartest way to do that. Alright, put you guys back under there. I got like 5 minutes, and then we're going to fish like real guys. But right now, I'm going to use the bait we got. Spooky. Alright, alright. I know, I'm just going to keep showing this view because it's better than looking at me. Yeah. Flamez, what's going on, brother? Nothing else to get. Worms, $9 a dozen. Yeah, I saw that. Everybody was out. Everybody was out of, all right, this could happen really fast. Let me get ready. Get my drag set. Get ready. This could happen real fast in a morning like this. Mr. Live. Skeeter he caught a ton a couple nights ago. Smoke on the water. Yeah, I always hear that song in my head on days like today. I know, you know, this is right where we are now is pretty much where we set the ice shelter up. We're getting close to that season, so we can go covering a lot of water, but honestly, they're here. I know they are. They're in their wintering spot based on our last trip out here. Hey, George, what's going on, brother? Yeah, it's worm farming. It's hard to grow certain types, but the composting ones are super easy, but the night crawlers are, you know, for me, a little more of a struggle. The little red wigglers are easy, but they're not real good at catching the bigger fish, you know? You want those night crawlers. And, I've never figured those guys out yet. Let's go right over here. Hopefully these guys aren't getting shocked in the water. I'll have to take a look at them, see how they're doing. If they are, I'll just have to jig them, you know. Yeah, the red wigglers are better in the heat too, from what I know. You know, night crawlers, you got to keep them cold, but the red wigglers are, you know, really easy to keep in a bin, like compost. Night crawlers escape. I did a 5-gallon bucket of them one time. Watched some dude's website, and I put them in my basement shower. I woke up and there was night crawlers dried up all around the floor. Oh, look at that little dude. Little turtle just popped up. Off the wall, I try to tap my own windows that are the waters I fit. Shouldn't you? Yep. Check out AJ. What's AJ's channel? AJ's Green something or other. I haven't seen him around in a bit, but man, he's like the expert on worms. He actually speaks at like colleges and stuff. He's as crazy as we all are with fishing, with worms, man. I got him like out, got his name, kicked it. There we go, fish on. Nope, fish off. Dang. There he is. He's on it. Oh, come on. What are you doing, dude? I think that was a yellowtail snapper. Pretty sure. Yellowtail snapper here, Zyro. Yeah. With a newspaper on top. Get you guys up a little bit more, I think. Yo! Chaos! What's going on, brother? How were those numbers last night? Freaking, you were killing it last night. YouTube was serving you up, man. My compost pile doesn't attract any night crawlers. It's all these little tiny compost worms. But you can buy, like red wigglers, you can buy like 10,000 for like $10 on the internet and have them mailed to you, and you can fatten them up and keep them in your basement. So if red wigglers work, that's easy, you know. It's a very easy solution. I haven't figured out the night crawlers yet. 5.7 views, 57. Awesome, man. Awesome. There you go. Now, don't be upset next time you go live, 3 people come in, because that'd be YouTube, man. That'd be YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. Enjoy it while it lasts. Or you'll just be like, you'll be the new NJ, man. You'll just be out there killing it. You dead, dude? Are you dead or what? What's going on with you? Oh, something's on it. I don't know why they ain't eating it, though. That might be it. Maybe it's just being a pickerel, being a picky pickerel here. They're playing with it. They are swimming around with it. It could be a... Look at them. I wonder if it's that turtle, though. I feel like it's that turtle. Oh, he took it, too. Dirty rat. Let me look around here. Let's get in here a little bit more. What was peak concurrent? What are you, an English major? I don't know any of those words. What are you talking about, Zyro? Oh no, lost one of my minnows. There's a hole in my damn net. Well, that didn't work out. I got one? No. Don't go near the hole. Okay. We're not going to harvest them today though. I could legally, but I kind of use this spot to harvest a few during the winter. I don't know. Kind of make my own rules up here. I mean, I follow all the other rules, but then I have my own little seasons. This is like a winter harvesting spot for us. My son and I are like, because we don't have a lot of places to fish in the winter. So we don't really eat much from here at all, except come winter time. Stay in that corner. Oh, Lord, Zyro. Get some more bobs in here. Oh, yeah. We had 3 bobs, and there was 20 people. I mean, I'm not great at math. Maybe Zyro is. He seems to be pretty educated. But 3 out of 20, I mean, that's a lot. It seems too many bobs. Statistically impossible. Yeah, I don't know how big the lake looks to you guys, but it's pretty tiny, man. They, and there's weeds pretty much all through here. So yeah, that's kind of what I do is cast along the edges, but they come out in the middle pretty well too. We'll head back in a little bit. I'm just going to cover this area a little bit more first. I might have overdressed. I may be a bit overdressed. I should have started with the tiny jigs and not the live bait, honestly. Because the little baits have so much more luck finding the fish on the little tiny stuff. And that's really all I got to do right now is find the fish, and then we can go after big fish. I never listen to myself. What golf course is this? It's not a golf course, bro. What are you talking about? There's water out here. Woo, baby. Can't see crap. Can't see crap out here. Yeah, I forgot my sunglasses too. Like Zyra, I'm going to start telling you the 50 things I forgot to bring out with me. Forgot my paddle. Forgot my raincoat. I only fish when it rains. He's out there in a nor'easter. Oh, I felt like a fish right there at the end. First carp. Awesome, BTM. Awesome. How big was he? Once you get around that like 10 pound and above mark, man, they're just beasts. Even the little guys fight like tanks. Get a 5 pounder, you'll realize how much harder than like a bass they fight. Usually. Swimming right at us here. You getting eaten, dude, or what? It's cold, might have them a little slow to start. Jigging it. Oh, dang, did you see that? Something came up to get it. Let's see if he picks it up. Yo, $5. Thank you on the hunt. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, he's on it. He's on it. There he is. Fish on, guys. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. I don't know where I got the drag. This could be YouTube drag setting. I don't know. Oi. Come on. Oi. Let's go. Fish on, baby. Oh, it's a pickerel. It's a pickerel. Don't come off, buddy. Where's Nathan? Nathan, bro. Where's Nathan? Where's Nathan? Get him up here for you. Let's see if I don't lose him here. My hands are soaked. Okay. We got him, guys. We got him. There he is, guys. Chain pickerel. That's what we were after. Let me get him unhooked while he's right on the edge here. Shit. Just put my rod in the damn water. Okay, that's great. He's right on the tongue. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Come on, buddy. It's right there. I see it. I don't even need the spreaders. I don't want to get the spreaders out. All right, guys. We're going to get him back right away. He's doing really good. Just hooked him in the mouth, right on the corner. But the hook kind of went back the opposite way, and he's got teeth all over the place. Yeah, I know, Tony. We got a 6-pound line on this little John here. This is my son's setup. The 6-pound line on the ultralight's been slaying, man. I usually use 2 or 4. You just have to have faith to like really sock it to it on this rod. The rod will take it. Ugly stick, it'll bend like a pro, man. There we go. Hey, Steve. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, those teeth are brutal, aren't they? They're sharp. Man, it happens every time. Somebody requests something and then they don't come in, which is cool. I know you got other lives, but it's almost funny how that stuff works. But man, we'll have to send that over to Nathan. He'll probably come in like 10 minutes and we can give him a hard time. Nathan, that one's for you, bro. That one's for Nathan. Yeah. Yep. We catch a lot of crappie in here. That's why we go 6. We use 2 or 4. There's nothing huge, guys. And I've caught 5-pound basses on this setup. It's fine. You don't need anything crazy. And we catch a lot more because of it. Appreciate that, KY. There we go. Let's see if we get another. Oh, didn't know we went back this far. Do not fall. Yeah. I'm starting to get a lot of oopsie videos. I need to create an oopsie playlist like Bill Dance. Right, exactly. Yep. Not my first rodeo. I got some line records up in Alaska back in my day on light line. I'm a light line kind of guy. I catch ridiculous things on light line. How's this for messing up the... This is good stuff right here. Put that on your bait? I don't know. It's good on the throat, though. Numb them up. See, there we go. We had 35 people in here. As soon as we catch a fish, go down to 14. It never fails. The freaking YouTube algorithm. Don't show a fish on YouTube. Order up the next fish. Let's go. Now we can put the little bait on. I just wish Nathan was in here. Yeah, I sometimes do, Tony. I've been noticing though, is like when you use really light line with pickerel, I very rarely lose them. I'll get bit off now that I said that. But when I go to like 10-pound line, I lose a lot of fish at 10-pound line without a leader. So I don't know. I think maybe that the thin line goes in between the teeth. I don't know how to make sense of it. But I've noticed like 2, 4, and even 6. I rarely lose one. But I went out one time with like 10-pound line and when ice fishing, I usually have like 10 to 15-pound line on. I lose them left and right. I don't know. They don't even feel... Well, what do you think? They just yeet themselves out of the water? What are you talking about, Zyra? They don't feel it. Did you eat your yellowtail snapper yet? Chaos of the master losing fish. Well, you're covering water, man. You're hitting pike. You're hitting those aggressive pike, man. They come off. Bony mouths. They're going to come off a lot. I lost tons of them in Alaska, man. Lose them left and right. I have to put a live one on. Little guys, they don't stand a chance. Come on. Yeah, Tony, you're right on with that comment. I've noticed with the pickerel too, the drag I have to loosen sometimes. I feel like when the drag's too tight, it snaps off with that tension. So yeah, you give them that tension. You give them that like freedom to run a little bit more. Yeah, I go through phases, KY. I can do that. I lose a couple fish, and then yeah, I'll be out here with freaking 100-pound Dacron. Let's get a live one on this dude's pathetic. I got fake bait. I don't need a dead bait. I got a jig that looks better than that dead guy. Peace offering for the turtles there. That's a nice setup though, putting the minnows up there. You can't do it when it's hot because they die right away, but when it's cold, cold air keeps that water a little more oxygenated. And they do just fine up there. All right. Right down in there. Back in here. Right back there. Get it. Yeah, I got a built-in live well. Yeah. Zyro, you don't have one of those in your boat? Man. Dude, is this your first time fishing, Zyro? Yeah, my live well. Look at that baby. You like that? Whoop. Getting a bite, Zyro. I gotta go. Talk to you later. What's going on, Samuel? Good morning to you. I want to hit that hole over there. Cast over there. See if I can get it up on the green. Oh, it's in the hole. Yeah, I think that's for storing stuff. I don't think that's for fish. I don't know. I could be wrong, man. I don't know. Larry, chain pickerel. There's chain pickerel in here. That's really the target species today. Oh, look at that turtle pop his head up over there. But yeah, there's some nice bass in here as well. Yeah, you can for sure. Yep. Right, like I said, I only have 5 minnows today, so I don't really need that. And it's cold. It's right around the freezing mark here today, so they'll be fine. But yeah, you could. I've got 3 or 4 of those that run on like 2 AA's. They even got nice ones now that, you know, if you guys are buying an aerator, instead of getting those batteries, because those batteries add up cost-wise, you know, they've got some that you can charge. Next time I buy one, I'm going to get one of those. You just charge them up in an outlet, and then they hold their charge like 8 hours, you know. Pennsylvania, Larry. Pennsylvania, buddy. It's been a minute. Welcome back in here. What part of Florida? We were down there in February. We almost didn't come home, man. We loved it, but it's too hot for us. It was even too hot in February. We got the freezing mark up here today. It's already freezing here. Actually, I do. I have a sot yak, and there's holes in it right. And when a little water comes in, the shrimp don't mind and bleeds the fish out good. So what are you doing, man? You're bleeding fish in Florida where there's like crocodiles and stuff, Zyro, and sharks. Hurry up and Zyro, can you prepay your membership? Because you might get eaten soon. Melbourne, Brevard. All right, nice, man. We got all around, man. We started up in the Panhandle and worked our way down to Vero Beach. Oh, dang, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna jig under the boat here. Jig under the boat. Big old fish came right up. Took a swipe at it when I was pulling it out of the water. Let's go over here. Yeah, go ahead and prepay that membership right now. I'll think about it. Karen, good evening. Hope you're doing good. Let's keep moving, guys. Let's check out this little cutout over here. Drift up a little bit more. Oh, there's just so many fish species too. I mean, we just really had a lot of fun down there. We caught 22 different species of fish. Look at this turtle. So much fun. And we got a lot of species, but not as many as you guys got down there. And freshwater and saltwater all, you know, in a pretty reasonable area. Is that a fish? Yeah, man, that's a fish. Fish on. Fish on. Get up here, bro. What are you? We might have another pickerel. The way he's fighting. I think he is. Nope, we got a nice bass on. We got something without teeth. It's always nice for a change. Get up here, buddy. Get up here. There we go. There we go. Nice little largemouth. As long as you pay attention, they rarely swallow it even on a small hook. Look at that guy right there. Get her to the boat. That's right, man. Hold on. You got to be on camera, bro. You an amateur here or what? Gonna jump out of the water? No. Oh, yeah. They like the chloroseptic, man. They really liking the chloroseptic today. Let's hit it up again. Chloroseptic, guys. Works great. They never feel it coming. They don't even feel that hook set. Thank you, Larry. That means a lot coming from a Florida guy. I know they're little up here, but that's a good Pennsylvania bass. I mean, not a good one, but they're fun, especially on 6-panel line. Hold on, I gotta show Zyro his minnow catching. This is my live well. Come on up here, buddy. Got one. Hey, Dorothy, what's going on? The legend, Dorothy. Here's what Zyro does. All you do is see Zyro's head, and then you can see all 9 planets in the solar system. You can see all the different constellations. It's like, bro does this. He'd be out there like this fishing. Think I wasn't gonna mess with you today, Zyro? Yeah. Alright, so 1 pickerel, 1 bass. Not miss anybody here. Spray sun like Dr. Shoes. That's just for my throat. I'm not spraying. Oh, there he is. KY, I appreciate you, buddy. All right, Tony. Thanks for coming in here, buddy. What am I going to do? I want to pin that up there. That's what I want I want to put that jig on so bad, but I'm going to use those minnows up before they die. Eel. Eels are tough around here, man. Hey, dog tags, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Delta Swiss, welcome in. Yep, 1 pickerel, 1 largemouth bass. Doing pretty good out here. Just try to zoom here. I'm really just line watching, man. Honestly, I'm not even seeing the bite. They're just kind of there. They're not real active in this cold. Yeah, there's not a lot up there, though. He's looking for a bait, there's places where you can go and get on eel. Yo, Spud! Is that a new account for you, Spud? There's one picking it up. There's one picking it up. Give him a little bit of line. Give him a little bit of line. Let him eat it a little bit. Let's see if he's going to take it. Let's see if he's going to take it. I will get some more, I hope, Delta. You never know, though. Sometimes that bite just falls, dies. Let's see if they can see it. No. Pickerel picky sometimes. Hey, Rhino! What's up, Randy? Spud, let me get you wrenched up. Goofy, welcome in, buddy. Out of the mud. Yeah, let me get Spud sit back up there. Good to see you again, Spud. Hope y'all doing good. Luckily, my son's not out with me, Goofy, because he would probably throw some brain rot at you just to mess with you. Hold on, let me get the toilet seat out. I got a toilet seat to put around me. I've been talking in the shower. Become a successful YouTuber. If you get hooked on a 20-pound largemouth bass, you ain't gonna get a 20-pound largemouth. I've never even seen a largemouth bigger than 7 pounds in person. And I've seen 2 of those. That's it. Got a little bit of algae on them. Fish are probably looking at this minnow like, bro, why you got algae hanging off your face? Ain't gonna eat that. Little bug hopping out there, so you know something's looking at that bug. I'll just cast a minnow next to that bug. Come check that bug out and see a minnow, eat the minnow. 2 quality fish anyway. We'll start jigging up the crappie and the panfish later, but we'll see if we can get something else out of here. Probably, we're going to move after this cast. We're going to move. Well, I am married, and boy, I tell you, well, never mind. I don't know, man. Between you and Zyro, it's really hard to understand that language you guys speak. Pretty bad when Karen comes in here and makes more sense than you two. Largemouth bass? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just a good boy. I don't understand that slang you're throwing. Right down the gut. Oh, no, that wasn't really exactly where I wanted it, but let's just pretend like that's where I wanted it. Bradley, what's going on? Welcome in here. Let's see. Oh, there's a little bit of a swell. There's something up here. Let's see if I can get it back in that opening. There we go. Good boy. I do need a. I just finished a coffee and I'm ready to get another one. Yeah, I got it where I wanted it. I deserve a fish. Doesn't work that way though. Like I say, bad casts matter. I'll make a bad cast, and that doesn't mean you shouldn't fish that cast. Is that a boat up on that rock? What the hell is that? Almost looks like a goose blind, doesn't it? Somebody zoom in on that thing. See if that's a goose blind up on that rock. It'll be up there. Some dude's out there goose hunting. Whoa, look at that thing, man. Pumpkin spice. Hold on, I don't care about my fish. I gotta look at that thing. That's a sexy cup of coffee right there. Dang, I'm gonna put my Ugg boots on and tackle that thing. Appreciate that, Living Good. I don't know what the hell it was, but I appreciate it. Pumpkin latte. Man. Oh, I was watching that thing in the water. I thought that was my line. That's seaweed. Oh, big swirl. There you go, buddy. You want to eat that? You want to eat that. You know you do. Come on. You want a Zagnut? Come on, you know you want that. Eat that minnow. Eat that minnow. Apple pie, vanilla ice cream. What's with all the apple pie eating? I made while I was butchering the deer yesterday, I made applesauce. Oh my God. Make applesauce from scratch in a crock pot. So good. Just eat it hot. So much better than when you eat it cold. I appreciate that, Living Good. Thank you, man. That's awesome. It looked good. Anyway, it looked good. Saw a little turtle head. I don't know if that was the turtle, though. Oh, there he is. That's a fish. That's a fish. There he is. Fish on. Fish on. Let's go for a ride. Come on, baby. Where are you? You don't feel as big. Oh, he's another pickerel. He's a good pickerel, guys. He just hasn't fought yet. He's not hooked real good. He might come off. Oh, he came off. Did he break it? No, just came off. Dang. Dang it. Off he went, guys. Off he went. Dang. Oh, he did break it. See, I knew that was going to happen today, guys. I knew that was going to happen. Sitting here telling you never break off. Broke it right off. Yeah, that's why you should use a leader, man. That's why you should use a leader. Don't just use mono. What are you thinking coming out here using mono? I tried to tell that guy. Dang. That's all right. That little tiny hook won't be a problem for that dude. Size 6, size 8, size 6 or 8. Little tiny hook like that. You can't even see it, it's so small. I know we didn't take it deep, so you'll bust that thing out. Get it back ice fishing. I tried to tell you, Skeeter, you gotta use a leader. These things have teeth, man. You gotta use a leader. Okay. We'll be back after these messages. I think I saw the hook, though. Like, I saw the line come up with the hook. So, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't even think it stayed in. I think it launched out of his mouth. I'll have to go back and watch the replay. That'd be a cool short. Or it was, like, on the outside of his mouth, which is probably more likely. All right, let's go back in the live well. See if we can catch another one. Yeah, it just didn't feel right from the beginning. It just did not feel right. You can feel when you got a nice secure hookup. It just feels secure. I do fly fish. Yeah, I do fly fish. Hey, Myra, good morning. I do fly fish. I don't do it live as often. It's a little trickier to do it live. But, yeah, I'll be fly fishing soon. Trout season's coming back. Well, you can always fish one, but... Let's wind it here. Let me turn around. Always should have glasses with you, too. Polarized glasses. Nice, Goofy. I'm gonna get you wrenched up here, brother. Replace, not pinned. I want to add you as a mod standard. There you go. Seafood month? It's always some type of month, man. It's always some type of month. I think Tuesday was National Taco Day. You know you don't need to keep plastics in your live well, right? What, do I got plastics up there? What are you looking at? You see plastics up there? I'm gonna try to catch a fish with my other jig in its mouth. Get my hook back. I don't know if Chaos is still in here. I was kind of laughing last night. He got a lot of viewers in there last night, and there was a whole lot of people coming in, like come in here sometimes, or like the short I did. They come in. What's your biggest fish? What lure are you using? Why you ain't throwing this? I was dying. Why aren't you doing this? There's a fish. He's off. Let's see if he takes it again. It's messing with the guys. Can't share a short, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure I've done long videos on fish tacos. I don't even remember doing it. YouTube's weird. Like, you might have just seen that video, but I could have done that video a year ago. Could have been last week. I don't even remember doing one though. Yeah, Urbano, catch your release today. Throw the whopper plopper. Yeah, catch your release today. We can harvest out of here. Just aren't going to do that till winter time. Right now my freezer's pretty full. I put a deer in it yesterday, butchered a deer, and the door barely shuts right now. I don't even have enough room for ice cream, so right now it's catch and release. It was a while ago. Okay, I was gonna say, man, my memory's not good. I could swear I didn't do fish tacos for a while. I'm gonna turn the boat a little bit here. Yeah, true. Whopper plopper's best ice fishing. Good point, Myra. There we go. Right there is going to be a fish. Oh, it was a doe. It was actually my buddy shot it. I did taxidermy work for him. I had antlers for him to pick up. And we get a whole bunch of doe tags here, like $5 a piece. And he hunts some of these like business areas. He has like this LLC so that they don't, you know, any type of accidents happen, the companies are covered. So he gets in there to hunt all kinds of places and ends up harvesting a ton of doe. So if he gets a small one, or any, you know, if he's already got his freezer full, he'll call me up, bring one over. And I had antlers to give him already that I had done. There's a fish. And he was just swimming around with it. See if he eats it. Yeah, congrats. Living good. Yeah, Paul. Big frost here too, man. What's going on? We got nice frost this morning. And we got a nor'easter coming. Hopefully we get a lot of rain out of this thing. Not so much that it's like, you know what I mean. Hopefully it's not too much. But we need rain so bad. It's usually what happens. Everybody gets all worked up about these low water things. We get low water every time, every year this time of year, and then we get the first nor'easter, and then everyone complains about the flood. That's how things average out. Come on, get off the damn boat. Oh yeah. Congrats on that, Paul. I did see that post. You guys made it. Next time we see Paul and Ryan, they're going to be out in a helicopter with their YouTube money. no more big holes filled with ice videos, man. They're gonna be out in like California on their next video. There you go, fish on. Oh man, it's a skeeter fish, guys. I thought that was a fish. It's a skeeter fish though. He's a nice one. That's a shout out to Yogi, my only vegan member that I know of. Nice vegan friendly fish right there. Good stuff. PB. Yeah, do a catch and cook for Yogi on that one. I want to do a hunting video for Yogi. I got a couple of pumpkins growing on this far side of the yard. I'm gonna go out there with my 22, see if I can harvest one for him. I think he'd like that video. There was one messing with him. I'm not totally crazy. There was definitely a fish. And then there was seaweed. I don't know if he just turned into seaweed but it definitely was a fish. They're not real active though. Sometimes you can cast in and they'll just slam it. They're playing with it constantly. Just being weird, that's all. You gotta look at it. Sometimes they're swimming around. They're swimming around like that. It looks like what that thing that Skeeter wears on his head. You know, nothing's gonna bite that. Like a possum crawled up there and died. Gotta take that thing off. Make it look a little more realistic. Gonna have to go all the way through this algae soon. There's some spots down there that I'm sure we can catch some good fish at. Right now I'm just gonna pop it into these holes that we see around here. Somewhere in here there's gonna be a decent fish. Depends on the state. I don't know how Florida is, Myra, but yeah. Pennsylvania fishing is through January 1st. Hunting is through like June or something. So you just got to check it out. You missed it, Skeeter. It had the same wig you have. The possum, whatever that thing is. Let's go back here. We're going off the fairway here. We're going into the chunky area, guys. Be careful, watch for alligators. Bigfoot's up here goose hunting on this rock. I think that's Bigfoot goose blind up here. Hey, Joan! Should go by your birthday or date purchase. Not here, don't, but maybe in Florida. Zyro might know, I don't know. He might have a license, I'd kind of doubt it. I've never seen a license on him. It's gonna be one in this hole, guys. This looks like a par 3, but we'll see if I can get a hole in the one right here. I'm gonna put it in with the, I'm gonna chip it, let it fall. Oh, I think I got it in the hole. You guys think that's on the green? Should I tap it in? Tap-a-roo. Let's just let that fall in there a second. Got all the licenses. That sounds like somebody who definitely doesn't have the required license. I got all the licenses. I can drive cars, spaceships, you name it, man. I can drive it. When I was doing this type of thing like a month ago, I would hit one of these holes and they would just be exploding out. Oh, there was one. Let's see if he takes it. No. One came up on the top to hit it. Another PB for Zyro. It's hard not to see Dorothy. She's everywhere. You must have just had some bad luck. She must have been in the other room. Every time you went into a room, Dorothy's everywhere. He got our minnow. Let's go back in there. Our trout stamp went $5 to $20. Dang. That Maryland, right? Lord of the Bog. Oh, almost lost my net. All right, let me. Zyro likes this live well action. I get it. Look at that. There we go. Oh, I almost had him. Boom, another PB for Zyro. Oh, no. No. Get back in there, dude. No, I need you. Don't you go doing anything crazy. There you go. All right. All right, man. Appreciate it, Zyro. To work, leave you running. Okay. Oops. There we go. All right. He shoots. Oh, dang. Not exactly where I wanted it either. I knew that was going long. Just going to let it sit there, though. That's a real lively minnow. He should get some attention. I'm just watching the line and waiting for it to, like, pull real quick. And I'm going to pull it tight. Hopefully feel a fish. Oh, there we're free. He's getting chased, too. He's getting chased. Let's go. I just casted there, Mr. Rob, but yeah, something did swirl right there. He's swirling on it. Hopefully he eats it. That's the minnow kicking now. Come on, dude. It's a live bait. How could you not eat that? Yeah, there's definitely one in that hole. Welcome in, Mr. Rob. You got a bowl? No, that's my live well, Zyro. They make them like that. It costs a lot of money to have them done like that. That's my QR code. You go in there, it takes you to my my OnlyFins page. It's awesome. Oh, damn, that sucked. Ooh, something followed it though. Dang. Oh, all right. We'll get one on the next 3 casts. Hold on. There we go. We got him. Caught him. There we go, Mr. Rob. Look at that beauty. Caught him right there in the live well. All right, here we go. Gotta get this so he subscribes. Oh, right in the middle. Oh, yeah. Just let it sit there for 4 hours. Gotta catch one on this cast. Come on. I swear we're on a lake, guys. It really is water out there. Look, see, that thing swam. He swam up on the land. He knows there's a big fish in there. Just plop it in there. He's cocooning himself. Hi, Myra. Have a good day. Appreciate you. My OnlyFans. You got that? We used to call our members. That's what we used to call our member lives, OnlyFans. I think we still do. We just haven't called it that in a while. Bog fishing. All right, let's get down to the next hole. There's a beaver dam right over here. See that there? That's a beaver dam. That's where the angry beaver that attacked my son lived. 58-pound beaver. It's a big beaver, Skeeter. Yeah, I should come out here and just rake this all up. Clearing it out. If everyone who fishes here gives me $5, I'll come over and rake this place out. Alright, let's sneak out here. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let it sink. Oh, that dude's turning. You got a fish on it? Oh, man, I'm all tangled on my reel. Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna have to hand line this if that's a fish. God, Lord. You still there? No, I got a weed. It's 2 casts. I know. Week of this stuff, it will be gone. It was a lot worse last time. Wyona. Yeah. Little Primus reference there. I gotcha. Gotcha. Let's push in a little bit further here so I don't have to make a hard cast. Okay. The old gray heron out there. Act alive, minnow. Act alive. That ought to work. Yo, Cookie, good to see you. I know, I'm sure you're getting ready for school, but glad you made it in. Oh, scared the bird away, Cookie. It's just a log. I thought that was like a hunting blind. I was so worried that there was some hunter sitting out here on this rock, goose hunting. I was gonna tell him I've never once seen a goose in here though. My favorite place has this cabbage weed, like 1.5-inch stalks. Cool. Yeah, that's like this. I mean, this is so hard to fish in the summer, but man, once it dies off, it's a great spot for ice fishing. Because even like now, like in the springtime, you can get up on those edges and they're up in there, but good luck trying to get in there, you know? You got to try to hit these guys that are out cruising in the middle. You can get first light and last light. You can hit the edges and sometimes draw them out. Hey, Lisa, appreciate it. Justin Hill, good to see you, my friend. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I don't know if I can draw them out with a little topwater jigging activity. In the spring, man, you come out and do that, pickerel come flying out on you. They go crazy as soon as that ice breaks up here. And then 2 weeks later, be all choked up, you're done. All you can do is throw some lead down with a live minnow. It's like ice fishing in summer. Clear a hole through the weeds and drop her down. What happens is you run them over, you see them taking off. You see them taking off before you even have a chance to fish for them. You're coming through carrying like 20 pounds of vegetation with you. Hey, Dahab, welcome back in here. Appreciate you coming back. Callie, good to see you. Good morning to you as well. Did I get stripped? Didn't even feel it. Got stripped. That's a pickerel for you right there. I'm going to go up to that rock, though, and leave this dude alone. There's always a dumb one up at that rock. Hey, got the 100 rocks, rubles, rubies, jewels. Jewels, I think they are. Appreciate that. No school today. Why don't you have school? What day is it? It's National Something Day. Myra said it was National Something Day. You gotta feed those horses. Try to catch one while you're in here. pull up a little bit first, though. Oh, conferences. Gotcha. Well, we made it. It's warming up now. If anything, I'm hot. So I was worried about being cold. We had frost, ice this morning. It's cold. Our first solid freeze. Creep up here a little bit. Okay. Ricky Bobby, what's going on, brother? I gotta stop this boat from moving. Going too fast. What am I tangled on? Dang it. Oh no, I lost my minnow. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I think that was my last minnow too. I could dig in here. See if I got any more. I should have waited till I was in position. Oh no, there's one hiding under the leaf. Gotcha, sucker. Ah, gotcha, sucker. What'd you shoot? I didn't shoot nothing. My buddy got a deer for me. I did some taxidermy work for him. Dropped off a doe. I butchered it up yesterday. Gave him his antlers. Straight up trade. Worked out good for both of us. He shoots a lot of doe. So yeah, filled up the freezer last night. Freezer pleaser. Here we go. Back in action. You lose it all together. That sucks, man. Oh, is that a fish? Is it just me? That's a fish. Fish on. Fish on, guys. Hopefully we don't lose this one. Another good fish. That's a bass this time. Come on, buddy. We got you. We got you. Button as usual. We got him, though. You ate my last minnow. Yeah, it's gone. He ate it. Nice bass right there. They're getting fat, guys. They're definitely fattening up for the winter. Okay. Off he goes. Bam! Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Yeah, Cookie! Awesome, we got a fish for Cookie. Let's see if there's any more hiding in here. We got them all out. No more minnows. So now we have to fish for reels. Hey, Whisker Biscuit, appreciate it. Right on time, Tom. Sure thing, Cookie. I'm glad you got to see it. I gotta get my lures out without losing anything. Can't see what's going on behind me. Whew, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Oh, these will work. It's beautiful out here. We got our first frost this morning, but it's absolutely beautiful out here. If anything, I'm hot now. Get some layers off. Hey, Christy Drake. I can go back and see if somebody got the pinned up message for me. We just got our second bass of the day. Let me get out of the sun. I can't see a dang thing. Facing the wrong way. Okay. Probably pulled their lips right off, Ricky Bobby. Oh, there it is, KY. I appreciate you, brother. Replace pin message. Awesome. All right, you know the deal. Each fish I catch, I gotta get the chloroseptic in. Can't get rid of the sore throat. It's killing me. Going on 3 weeks with this sore throat now. Loop in here. All right, I'm using a gulp minnow right now. Bought some gulp minnows from the local bait shop 2 days ago. Still got a couple left. I think they'll work just fine. Just going to give a little slow twitch. Because basically I was just sitting that minnow there. So they're definitely responding to something slow. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, I had one right under the boat. Won't take me ice fishing or lake about an hour away. Doesn't freeze. Yeah, ice fishing's sketchy. You got to really know the area. Fried tea bag, what's up? I don't know what the temp is now. It's climbing quickly. We had frost this morning. It was below freezing. I don't know what we got down to, but my eye hole wasn't freezing up. You hate when your eye holes freeze up. So I wasn't having that issue. Well, maybe we are. I think that's algae. Yeah, not every lake freezes the same. That's what's dangerous about it, you know. One lake might be frozen, so you assume the next one down the road's going to be good. Not the case. I've got some safety videos on it, and I'll have to start doing that because most dangerous time is early, you know. Well, not really. The most dangerous time is actually old ice. But that's, man, it's a tough topic to cover because there's a lot of ignorance when it comes to ice fishing and ice, how it works, and safe ice versus dangerous ice, and yeah, right, exactly. Spring fed, you could have 4 inches of ice and then 0 inches of ice, you know, 1 inch of ice. Like around these rocks right here, last year we had 18 inches of ice out here, but the water right around that rock never froze because the sun hits that thing and it gets cooked. It just stays warm. So that's stuff you have to know and think about while you're out there. You gotta, is that a fish? You got to avoid, you know, any structures like that, poking up logs, all that stuff creates weak ice. Could be out there groaning and people be like, get off the ice. I'm like, that's the best noise you can hear, man. That's ice expanding, that's ice growing. People are just totally backwards sometimes. I watched Idiocracy last night for about the 30th time. On that note. There we go. Nope, that's a rock. Shut up. Shut up, Zyra. I know he's getting ready to make some statement there. Yo, mainly, what's going on? I hooked the said rock. Hooked them good, too. Let's keep going back, I guess, now that we're over here. Blew out this spot. I know, felt like a fish. Felt like a good one, too. Well, he was. He was about 3 tons, but he was a rock. Not the right species there. That's what Zyra does. He loosens his drag and fights the thing for a couple minutes, though. Lets you think he's got a fish. Yeah, calls it a rockfish. They're traveling to Peace's neck of the woods in Wisconsin for a tournament down there. Yeah, nice. Hopefully the head's all algae. Let me know if the signal goes to crap, and I'll get back out on the main spot. Sometimes they're all back in here pretty thick. Other times there's nothing back here. I don't think I'm going to go all the way up in the creek, though. A little too cold to get out of the boat and start wet wading back here today. We only caught a couple small ones up in the creek last time. But sometimes they're up here pretty thick. I'm going to try to sneak up on here. MT fishing, what's going on? Any tips on growing a channel? Get that content out, man, and make sure you do something that you enjoy doing it. The worst thing you can do, man, is get successful and hate what you do. So yeah, just do it your way. Take a lot of advice, but don't take any of it real serious, man. No one ever made it anywhere on YouTube by copying someone else. You do you. But yeah, get that content out. Visit lives. You'll grow your channel quick that way. But you don't want to grow too quick, because you grow too quick, like especially if you're growing without doing content. What you get is a bunch of people watching your stuff, and if they ain't watching your stuff, the algorithms know that, and it actually can hurt you more than it helps you. So yeah, get your content out. That way you get like real connections, and they don't have to be like crazy connections. They don't have to be somebody watching every video, but 1 in 10 times you hit them with something, they might watch a little bit. They check in with you, man, because they're interested in what you're doing. They might not have the time to watch 4 hours live or whatever, but all right, this spot's so weird because it's like boulders everywhere, and then there'll be like 4 feet of water right next to it. Like that's a rock sticking out of the water right here, like right here, right? I don't know if you guys can see that. That's, whoops, definitely can't see it when I hit that button. But then this is open water up here with some flow to it, so that is usually a really good spot. Yeah, I do it all, man. I need to get some more shorts and longs out. But I do it all because you never know what YouTube's going to do in the future. When I started YouTube, lives weren't really a good thing. That, like, you weren't getting any subs. You're getting, most of the subs came from shorts. Thank God I started doing some lives. I'd still be working my old job. Well, I wouldn't be working my old job. I don't know what I'd be doing. My old job doesn't exist anymore. Nice. Yeah. I'll get you wrenched up in here, fried tea bag. One thing you can do, at least get up to that 50 mark, is go to people's channels, watch some content, leave a comment, and oftentimes that they'll come back and sub to you. That's a good way to do it too. Especially if you're doing fishing, you know what I mean? Visit the channels that do what you're gonna do. Kid Calvin, what is up? Yeah, man, I love watching people get up to the 50 mark so they can go out and get live. So guys, you can help them out, man. Let's get them up there. Nathan, we're out here for you, buddy. We landed one pretty early on, I think around the 40-minute mark. We got a chain pickerel, and we had another one break us off right at the boat. Yeah, we're out on that lake I was telling you about that has more pickerel. I said, we're going to give you a hard time when you come in here. I'm like, we're going to fish for pickerel. I know Nathan wanted to see some chain pickerel. Kind of out of the pickerel spot right now, but we're going to hit it again soon. I have caught them back here. It's been a minute, but I have caught them back here before. Yeah, I'll get a timestamp on it. I think it's around the 45-minute mark, because I went live leaving my house, so it took us a while to get here. But once we're here, if you're scrolling through the video, it happened pretty quick. That fish on, guys, fish on. Oh, he's off. Dang it, what the hell? How did he not hook up? Came right at us. I couldn't get on him quick enough. That was a good fish, though. No worries, buddy. No worries. I get it. Oh, no. Hopefully the interviews went good. I mean, it did take a lot of convincing or a lot of arm twisting to get me to go here for pickerel. I love fishing this spot anyway. So I was more than happy to come out here for you. Yeah, it came right at me here. That kind of felt like a pickerel, to be honest with you. That real subtle bite. Half the time they swim at you. But that's a good sign. Had him on the jig and gulp minnow here. He was pulling drag, and it's not that loose. I better loosen it up, actually. There you go. Yeah, he was pulling drag, and that was not loose at all. I'm trying to remember all the deep holes. There's a really deep hole right off those rocks. Deepest spot here is right off those rocks. But then it gets super shallow just out from it. So it's kind of a weird, really tight target here. I'm kind of sitting in the spot. I should probably move back a little bit here. Move back just a little bit here. See if we can get something here. Let it drop. I'm not even going to reel it because we're backing up. I'm just going to let the current do its thing here. Oh man, that's awesome though. Yeah, catfish on a kayak is awesome. That's a good one too. It's like a 30-incher, yeah. I've caught some like 15-pound channels. I guess was like close to my biggest ones I've caught on the kayak. And they pulled me all around the lake. It wasn't until I got tangled up in some pricker bushes on the side that I finally got some leverage on them. Just gonna go right here and let it get down and just do a little diving. Yo, California Ford, what is up? Good to see you, my friend. On a 2-inch tube, yeah. Happens, man, it happens. It's been ages there, California. Hope you're good. Hey, you go, I appreciate that. Walk that dog. You gotta walk that dog. Is that a fish? Nope. Seaweed took drag though. Maybe I could adjust. This drag's a little. That's the problem with cheap stuff, guys. Drags are all jacked up. When you buy a good reel, you know, the drags are usually a lot better than some of these cheap ones. Otherwise, it's hard to notice a difference. But man, when you need them, sometimes they'll let you down. One more like to 100. Is that what you're saying, Cookie? Here we go. Let's see if we can get some. Try to get a faster retrieve here. I love Z-Man products. I don't think I've tried the tubes. I'll have to try them out. But man, the Z-Man stuff, you get into some of those soft plastics, you know, Gulp and some of those things, they break so quick, you just fly through them. Z-Man's, that's strong stuff. Only problem with Z-Man though is like your kid takes one of those and puts them in your tackle box of other soft plastics and it like melts everything. It just destroys my kid's always picking up soft plastics. He's like, oh, I found this, Dad. And he puts it in a box. I'll open up that box later, and it looks like somebody just stuck the whole thing in a microwave. Everything's melted. I'm like, no. Yo, Rod Wilson, good morning to you. What's up there, buddy boy? We broke one off earlier. Rod loves when I lose fish. It's his favorite. Let's get up into the creek a little bit more. Don't let me go up in the creek today, guys. I don't want to go up into the creek. I really don't. Bait shop. Nothing like a morning run to the bait shop. Is there anything better than coffee and then a bait shop run? The best. It is the best. Yes. So what normally happens is I cast up into the spot and then I snag up there. So then I have to walk up there to get the snag out, and then we just keep going. Next thing we know, we're like back in the Nile back there. I'm gonna cast off the side here. I'm gonna cast over here. If my light off my head, my head's brighter than off of Zyro's head last night. There's more trash. Let's pick up some trash at least today. There's so much trash back here. Not too many people kayak this, so we're probably the only ones that have a chance of cleaning this crap up. Oh wow, look at this. Do they even sell those? Glass Coke bar? Jar? If I could talk. I'm gonna throw that in there. Piece of plastic. Hey Tasman, welcome in. Catching some trash here. Figure out where I want to go here. Yeah, I hope there's more trash. Good Lord. Looks like somebody smashed a heavy gauged plastic bucket here. It's going to take me forever to clean the boat out today. Got some more trash that's coming to the surface. I got to get contractor bags and leave them in my car. It'd be a lot easier to clean up trash if I had a big trash bag. All right, we're going to get jammed up in here. I know it's going to be too deep. I mean, too shallow to get up here. I just want to make a cast or two. There we go. First cast. Ooh, fish. You want to work it like, you have to work it fast, but it's really better to work it slow in this lake. But man, it's hard to do with all the algae then. Catch 22. We're only going to take a few casts here, then we're going to go back out and we'll work this for bass, and we'll get on the crappie hopefully too. Figure out where they are on this lake. Trying to get some chain pickerel, but we already caught one, and honestly, if you catch one, that's a pretty good day out here. So now we're just going to catch bass, crappie, and whatever else we can get on. We got 2 nice bass today. And nice chain pickerel. We broke off another one, so honest, that's pretty good. We can maybe go out there and get on some smaller fish and get you guys some more action. It's actually deep over here. Whoops. Cast it like Zyro. When they're real active, you can just do that and they'll come out and slam it. But they ain't real active today, which is okay. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up. Floating braid. I think it would be a mess in here though. You'd get so much crap on that. Yeah, I don't know how that would work in this. There's so little open water. It's just all weeds. I try to fish almost vertically, tip high and let it dive down. Look like a dying minnow. Yo, Travis, what's up, brother? Salt life. What's going on, man? We got a hurricane coming up the coast, or a nor'easter, whatever they're calling it. This is a Zyro rig, it's called. It's just a 1/64 inch jig and a leaf. I put the leaf on the end of it like that, and the gulp minnow. Yeah, I know, man. We need it. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna fish Stone Harbor tomorrow, Travis. We're gonna go down 82nd Street tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Right before we're gonna have 60-mile-an-hour winds Sunday, so I'm gonna try to beat it and get down there Saturday. Cookie's back. Put these little holes on the way out to the main lake. Football life. Travis has football life. Is today your birthday? Got all these October birthdays. I remember discussing that a couple weeks ago. Travis, Nickel. Uh-oh, we got Travises. All the Travises. I'm getting sick as always for my birthday, Travis. That's what people always say, what do you do on your birthday? I said, I can't remember my last birthday. I wasn't in bed sick. I'm always sick on my birthday. Every damn year. It's coming, I feel it. It's a doozy too. I've been coming on for like weeks now. I had this sore throat. It's gonna go into like pneumonia or something. This is gonna happen. You got a cold too? Dude, I've had a sore throat for going on 3 weeks. Dang, Travis's birthday today. 44. Dude, you're old, man. Man. 44. Wow. All right, here we go. I'm going to try to get it down this strip here. Oh my God. So good. Professional. All right. I know what you're doing, drag, but that's not where I had you set. Automatic drag adjustment here. 30 kids later. Get my algae cleaned off of this guy, and then we're going to head down to the opening again. We'll fish down there by the dam. Hit that spot on the way. We've caught a lot of bass. You guys seen me fish this in the springtime when we were getting all the heavy rain before these weeds were here. I fished off that rock once, caught some real nice bass. There's plenty of fish out here. Always sick at Christmas. It's funny, man. It's funny. I always tend to get sick at the same time of year. And I know it's like allergy related. Like I start getting allergies and eventually I'm just like, okay, well that ain't an allergy symptom. So I know I get it from allergies, even though they say that's not possible. It's definitely the way it happens every year. Even my doctor says it now. He's like, oh yeah, you get it, you get your allergies and then it turns into something else. All right, let's get out of this slop here. Get back to the open water. Take a cast in this open water. I'm gonna sneak up on it. Hey Ted, good morning to you, buddy. Are you on the river today? We got a couple nice bass and a real nice pickerel today. The sun is hot. I am way overdressed. trying to remember where the deep water is. I want to drop it in the deep hole. There's rocks here that are like almost sticking out of the surface, and then there's 4-foot holes, and then another rock. If you can hit those spots, you know there's fish in them. What reel? I don't even know. Some combo that we won at some tournament. I don't even see a name on this thing. That's how good it is. You know, when they're really good companies, they don't advertise. Sweep Fire, Mrs. Doubtfire. It says Sweep Fire on the side. Not fishing today. I work Sunday. Just go out there and start casting with the 60-mile-an-hour winds. Shoot, couldn't be any worse than the live I did with Nolan. Mission Discover. We went down there for stripers. It was like the only day he could get off, and then it was hard. You know how hard it is trying to get 2 adult schedules together. Like, well, I'm game. It's gonna suck, but I'm game. It's a Daiwa Japanese brand. That sucks, whatever it is. It's got like an automatic adjust. Like every time I mess with the drag, it's different. It's pretty shallow up here. Once we get to the deep spot, this setup will work better. This is the beaver dam right in front of us. Let me see how deep it is right here. Yeah, I can't even touch here. That's how deep it is. It's crazy. Can't even touch with the oar. So it's got to be about 5 feet deep where we're sitting. So I'm going to do some vertical jigging here. You know, cast pretty close to us. Let it go all the way down. Mimic a dying fish. See if we can get something right here. Here we go. Just a short cast like that. And let her drop. Oh God. Yeah, if it's 40. That's not good. You know where I live. There's 100-foot pine trees. Ain't gonna get any sleep. Be sleeping in the basement. A little bit of algae. On my way to the barn. Come on, Cookie, wake up. Just don't want to go out there. Oh, I'm muted. We'll be live. You know how much I love bad weather, Travis. I need to start with the coffee. Just gonna hit a few spots on the way here, but not gonna spend a lot of time. I think the signal's usually better at this lake than the other. Man, we absolutely slay at the other lake. But just the signal's so spotty. I was watching those lives and it's kind of fuzzy. Most of the time I'm catching fish over there, it's fuzzy. Haven't been fishing in a week. I haven't fished in 2 days and it feels like a week. 4 holes in a screw on my left heel. I know all about bad equipment and worn equipment. Get a drink while we're flowing here. Oh. sun is brutal. I feel like I'm being x-rayed out here. I don't know if we should mess with that. That's going to be a snag. Cast one right in the beaver dam. I know there's bass there. That's an active dam right there. See all that fresh mud. It's a wet mud. Let's throw one up here. Kayak. It's a trophy 126. That's all it gets, one cast. Look at all this crap. Look at this crap. Wonder where this stuff goes when it dies off. Does it just sink or what? Like it'll disappear in like a week or so once you start getting those frosts. But I guess it just sinks to the bottom. I don't know. I don't really know where it all goes. I just know it disappears, and I don't really snag up too much in the winter time here, so it must sink all the way down and just turn into like dirt. Sludge in the bottom, yeah. Flounder eats it. Yeah, beaver, people love and hate beaver, that's for sure. They like to dam up stuff, which I guess can be good, can also be bad. I like the kayak for where I live. A lot of it, that was a hit. A lot of it, you can't have like big engines anyway. So I just feel like you can get around a little bit quieter and quicker this way. There's a fish. Good fish, guys. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, come on. Get out of there. Nice bass. Oh, he's off. He's off. Got me in the weeds and he popped off. Dang. Stupid drag. Nah, that was a bass. It was a good bass. Yeah, he went into the weeds. He was a couple pounder. Maybe a 2 or 3. It was bigger than the first 2, that's for sure. He ate my dead minnow. Man. All right, put that minnow. Blind out here. The sun is ridiculous. You know, shiny and such. Throw. Where did I put those? Somebody was supposed to remind me where I put those minnows. It's my battery. I got trash all over my boat. I can't find what I'm looking for. Fucking trash everywhere. There they are. Largemouth shark. I know, man. I know. Well, honestly, that drag was a little too loose there, but it was just too tight. So that's the way it goes, and can't afford good stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Definitely a drag issue on that one. They will pop off time to time. Bigger hook would work better, but just from experience, it also wouldn't catch as many either. So I come out here with like regular bass stuff, you know, and the only time I catch is in pouring rain. They love these little minnow setups and little, you know, 6-pound line. I go to 8-pound line. It's just nothing. I got them. Appreciate it, Paul. I do have the worms too. I'll bring out the worms in a little bit, but I just know there's a lot of yeah, Aiden, the weeds didn't help. They got in between, you know, they leveraged the hook once he gets the line in there. That's exactly what he did. He got under that lily pad there, and you get them in the lily pads, you might get one every once in a while, but about half the time you're going to lose them in that. Sun is brutal. Should be facing the other way. But I don't feel like rolling down through the best spot. Too many pockets. That's the problem with winter. Too many damn pockets. For sure. And he was down deep. He just was like hitting a wall, man. He was just there. I was afraid to set the hook any harder because I kind of thought it was a log. The last couple have been a log, and then Zyro's got to make fun of me setting the hook on it. So I didn't want to get made fun of again, so I just kind of reeled into it a little bit. It's beautiful out here. Is that a fish? See, that's what happens when I set the hook on the weed. What I ought to do is just fly down there and turn around and have the sun at my back. Put you guys up a little bit so you can zoom out. There you go. I got like the little red power worms. I can throw those too. Sometimes works even better than this minnow. The minnow is going to catch crappie too. Catch a little bit more with the minnow in here as far as different species, but the worm I think sometimes works a little better hitting one spot and letting it drop. Making cookie breakfast. You're talking to yourself in the third person. Sometimes you gotta hook settle. I know. I've already done like 3 of those today, so of course the one time I don't do it, it's an actual fish. Okay. There, gotta give my eyes a break. Jelly beans on top. God, you eat like Elf. You eat like Elf from the Elf. Maple syrup on top of pasta with jelly beans. Algae. Oh, thought I had algae. We'll work our way backwards. That's what we'll do. Let her drop. Yeah. I'm just using a 1/64 ounce jig, so trout magnet jig head with a gulp minnow right now. I might throw a Berkeley power worm on in a minute. He's like this, like, I don't know, he's like maybe 3-inch minnow. Small enough to catch crappie, but big enough to catch a bass and pickerel and everything else that's in this lake. But I got some like 1.5 inches, which I'll probably throw on at some point, and we'll get in more of the panfish. But right now I figured I'd try to get some nice bass while they're flying. Hey, Georgia Times, what's going on? Let me get Aiden wrenched up here. Appreciate you coming to the channel. Add as a mod, standard mod, there you go. Filled the freezer up last night with deer meat. Figured I'd come back out live today. I was hoping to get out last night, but I was shot after that work. Good old night crawlers. Yeah, I just can't afford a second mortgage. These things are so crazy expensive. We used the shiners that 365 bought us 2 days ago. We used those up. But sometimes we do better with the fake stuff. Like 2 days ago, we did better with the artificials. There's a fish. There he is. Fish on. This is more my size, guys. I can handle this guy. Blue GG. Kiki. GG. There you go. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Your horse is choking on it. What's the weather like up there this morning? We had 32 degrees this morning. We had a nice heavy frost. A little bit of a freeze. Yeah, it's chilly. What did you have down there, Georgia? We got some storms a brewing too. We got a big nor'easter coming up the coast. So we're about to get 4 days of rain and wind. So we'll see. I mean, I'll be live. We'll just see. It could be a lot of battling the weather and not so much fishing. We'll see. Let's go the other way. Winds are blasting here. Get down to the far side of the lake and let it drift us back up. It's beautiful out here right now, though. I mean, Jay Fishing, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? We're just sneaking into a spot here, gliding up. Don't want them to know we're here. $50 this morning. Nice. Sounds like heaven. I'm good, man. I'm good. Got some nice fish. Lost some buttes. Lost a real nice bass. Lost a real nice pickerel. But caught some quality today. Except for the bluegill. Oh, right into the sun here. Yeah, you look a little crazy if you're catching night crawlers. There's an art to it, you know. I'm sure you know. But yeah, you gotta have the light on, but you don't want to shine the light on the worm. You're gonna, like, instead of looking for the worm, you're like in the light, you're looking right on the edge of the light, right? And you just want to catch a glimpse of one, and then as soon as you glimpse one, you got to get the light off of it, and then you run to it, right? And then you stick your thumb on the hole, which will have the worm trying to get back in it. But don't try to catch the worm. Plug the hole with your thumb, and you pin them that way. And then you don't pick the worm up. You use your other finger to, like, you get the worm and you slide the worm along the soil, and he'll come right out of the hole. You try to pick him up, he usually breaks in half. There's a little bit of an art to it. There's a fish. Come on, hit it. Oh, it must have been little. Missed it twice. Yeah, you know the drill, Nathan. I'm telling you, and you have those weird skills like that, definitely look nuts. On the Hunt 365's got this thing that electrocutes the soil. You should see, he goes and zaps the ground and they all come out. It's wild, man. Is that a fish? Nope. You know, I'm going to start piling these weeds up right here on the hood. Right on the hood of my kayak. I don't think it's a hood, but I'm going to call it my hood. KY, I enjoyed the live, but I got to pack for camping. If I get my channel name, it will be Whiskey Bent and Riverbound. Hell, Sounds awesome. Love it. Yeah. In their yard. Just like did you see this light going around the yard? There goes Nathan again, looking for worms. Let's turn a little bit here. This is where we are slamming the panfish right here. We're going to throw a worm on soon. Before we leave this hole, we're going to throw a red worm on. And we'll have some fun with the little guys. And then we'll probably catch a pickerel in the process. They'll eat that too. Do you ever hear the saying, you're eating like a horse? I'm pretty sure that's a saying. I know, it's what my family says. Guess that's where it comes from, Cookie. These are the worms I'm going to try next. Let's try that now. And then I've got some smaller minnows. Let's try the red worm. At some point I got to put the backup battery on. Hopefully I'll realize the screen's going dark before it goes too dark to see what I'm doing. But I do have the battery with me. I'm just keeping it semi-dry at the moment. Because the regular one's $17, the waterproof one's $60. So I got the cheap one for now. I'm going to order one online that I know works really good. I lost that overboard this summer. I lost all my crap. Donated that to the creek on the creek trip. Came home and we had flipped the kayak in the creek several times. And in one of those flips, I lost it, I guess. Got home and I'm like, it's gone. What's up, Wes? Hey, Torres, what is going on? Joey Roosh, good to see everybody. Not right where I wanted to cast. There's a big weed bed there and I got a bunch of weeds on. Just switched from the gulp minnow over to a red worm. I think I got some crappie man jigs in there. We'll throw those too. Try this worm first. I feel like these guys are gonna eat the worm. That thing dropped down there. I think we're right on the spot we want to be on, like physically on the spot. Back up this way a little bit. It's right over there. It's a little bit deeper water and there's a cross current. There's a dam where I'm pointing with the fishing rod over that way. So a lot of times they stack up right there. You fall asleep, Nathan? Well, we drifted into the other side now. It's all right. I'm going to work this side while we're over here, too. Lads and lassies. I don't know, Travis. I think I'm switching to a minnow guy. I used to live and die with this red worm. Last few weeks, I've been killing on the minnows. Wonder if it's a time of year thing. The floods in spring, maybe they're more worm oriented. In winter, they start eating each other, so they're more fish oriented. I don't know. Appreciate it, Patrick. Good morning to you. Yo, James, saving grace in the house. What's up, brother? Landed some good ones today, and we lost some really good ones too. Let that drop over there. There's a fish. Oh, he's off. Dang. Just gonna say, I gotta be patient, really. This thing drops like half a foot a second. You really gotta let it get down like 8 feet. It's about 8 foot of water right in that spot. Nice. Got a big channel cat. Chuck my shorts. That sounds a little wrong. That's awesome, bro. Come on, come back to me. Come back to me. I know you're there. I know he's in there. He's just staring at this thing. Back up a little bit. Get it out here a bit. I'll let that sit a minute. Let's see what I'm going to flip to next here. Fire minnows. Look at these things. They look pretty good, right? Fire minnows. Try one of those maybe. What else I got? I got these little paddle tails. Picked up these things. 25 cents each. No, 25 cents. These bigger guys, 25 cents, big old paddle tail. Yeah, I've been watching. I was watching. Last night you were like, whoa, look at that one right there. Look at that, that's a fish. And Jacob had the camera. And he walks over to see, and he's like, let's see what he's doing nothing. He says to you, he's like, and he's doing absolutely nothing. You're standing there at the cast net just staring at a fish. No style. The worm's not doing it for me today. I'm gonna throw that fire minnow on, guys. Just gonna sit here. I know the worm works. He just ain't working right now. We got straight up trout magnets too. I'll try them, but I want to try this fire minnow. Get a better look at him. Catfish to Marlin, appreciate it. Let's see how jacked up my kid got these things already. He used them once and already they got dirt in the package. Kid's a hot mess, I'll tell you. Is there a belly? I think that's a belly. A belly and a head. Oh, these things are soft. They look pretty good. Yo, Bud Files, good morning to you. There we go. Let's cast this thing straight out. Well, first, let's just do it here and see what it looks. Oh, that thing looks good. That thing looks really good with the gold head on it, too. Oh, my back. My back's hurting, guys. An hour in, I'm already complaining about my back. I don't know how fast this thing drops. I got to test that out. A little bit faster than the other setup. A little bit faster. Throw it right down the edge here. We've caught 3 and we've lost 3. All nice fish. Well, we caught 4 technically. We did catch a bluegill that we don't have listed. Except for the bluegill, they were all nice fish. Not getting the numbers, but I'm getting some good ones. Let's go back. Bass, pickerel, crappie, bluegill in this lake. We wanted to catch at least one pickerel, and we did catch a nice one, and we lost a really nice one too. So I'm pretty happy with that. There's not a lot of pickerel in any of the spots around here. It's a pretty rare catch, except I kind of have them dialed in pretty good here. I can usually pull one out a day. There's a fish right there. Releasing today. Oh, that was a fish. Back on there, buddy. We can keep them out of here, but we usually only keep them here in the winter. This is where I ice fish a lot in the winter time. All these weeds make it really hard to catch fish in the summer. There's one. Fish on. That's a crappie. Yep, crappie. Got water on the loons. There we go. They like the fire minnow, guys. There's the fire minnow. First time I'm using that lure. Apparently my son's been using them already. Let's get them back here. First crappie of the day. Are they, what kind of pickerel are they? They're probably not chain pickerel, because chain pickerel love the cold. I think I heard you say that, and that really surprised me. In fact, that's, you know, we catch a lot of the pickerel in the wintertime around here. We don't do as good in the summer. There's another one. Fish on. Another crappie. We found the crappie. Get out of there. There he is. Nice one, too. Dang. Look at this guy. Right there. There we go. We'll eat this guy in the Love Shack this winter. But today he gets released today. That's two. Anybody wants to update the score, it's 1 pickerel, 2 largemouth bass, 2 crappie, and 1 bluegill. If anyone feels up to it. You don't have to. I'll try to remember. Smokey, what's going on? There's a fish. Fish on. Oh, he's off. That was a better fish. That was a bass or a pickerel. He was swimming right at us again. All of a sudden, they turned on, or they just like this minnow. That was a bigger fish. I just felt him for like a second. He was coming at us so fast. Appreciate you coming over here, Smokey. Hope you're having a great day. Caught a carpet yesterday. Yeah, I caught 2 shoes in 1 week. I even set the hook. They're hitting it like crazy out there. There's a bunch here right now. There's a bunch in here right now. See if we can get them. Man, I wish I had that little 1.75 inch paddle tail Crappie Man makes. Awesome saving grace. Appreciate it. Just so people don't come in like asking every 5 seconds, I can just say it's pinned up, because I won't remember. To be honest, I won't remember what the hell I caught. Just start making up stuff. It's 3 sharks. See, another soft hit. What the hell is this thing? See, that's what they were doing with the live minnow too. They were swimming around with it. They're just swimming around with it. They think it's so real, they just grab it. They're not even fighting it. Sometimes we catch them ice fishing here, just dead sticking them. So I've been doing a little bit more of that, like, you know, real slow retrieve. This one I'm going to whip through here, though. There's some weeds out there I'm trying to avoid. Is that zoom just doing its own thing out there? What's going on here? I feel like the zoom is not cooperating. Is that right? Yes, that's right. It looks more zoomed than normal. Same thing again, he picked it up. Yeah, the bait's definitely working. But there's something messing with it out here. Bigger than the... Keep it up higher in the water column. I should be able to get another crappie. We don't get on them like we do at that other lake, though. This place isn't packed with them as much as the other lake. You know, we've caught like 100 on a day before. Here, you might catch 3 if you're really lucky. Always seem like I catch 2. But I've caught some huge ones here, too, though. There's a fish. I don't know what he is. He's off in the pads. I gotta get out of these pads. I ain't gonna get him in. Sitting in the lily pads. Oh man, that's no good, Paul. It's no good. Yeah, I wanted to bring coffee out. This is what happens, man. I start getting a sore throat, and I start drinking like coffee all day when that happens. I gotta get drinking more tea. I cut way down on the whiskey, and I cut out beer, and I've been drinking hot tea at night. But I gotta probably start drinking something during the day. It ain't worth it, man, if you're stressed. Don't. It ain't worth it. So now I'm cruising down the lake. What the hell's this wind doing? It's taking me down the lake now. Like right where the boat is now is where the fish are. Off we go. Off we go. There he is again. Dang it. Whatever that thing is, man, he is just tapping it. He grabs it, holds it in his mouth, but he doesn't have the hook. It's funny how you can feel like, you know, he doesn't have the hook. You can just tell the way it feels. Mean bean monster. We just switched coffee companies again. They keep jacking the price up. As soon as we find one we like, price goes up, we gotta change brands. I don't think this one's as strong. I'm gonna do a 360. We're gonna fish where we were just parked. We're catching them right there. Part coffee, hot chocolate. That'll get you started. Yeah, this time of year when it starts getting colder, you know, there's not a rush. In the summertime, man, I get anxious to get there because as soon as that sun comes up, it's like over already, man. It's already over. It goes so quick. The bite's done till, you know, dark. I see, you gotta work. I see. It's gonna feel weird going to work soon when it's dark at 4 o'clock. I work 4 to 10. It'll be dark when I go into the office. I don't have an office. I don't know why I said office, but step into my office. My office has 9 fillet tables. Never caught a pickerel? Are you in Pennsylvania, Cookie? I forget where you live. I don't think you are. So I could give you some spots that have them. I didn't think so. Man, I should have stayed stuck in the weeds there. Nebraska. Probably don't have too many of them out there anymore. Where the heck were we? We were stuck right here somewhere catching them. They're in here somewhere under these pads. Yeah, it's expensive. That's a weird, yeah, I'm not going to get into that company. They're not who they pretend to be, I'll tell you that much, though. They got bought out. Mainly fish in Iowa. Nice. Okay, let's go down this way. I should have stayed snagged up in the weeds because we were catching them. I was getting hit every cast there. Just couldn't get them in. I kept losing them right at the lily pads. Yeah, for sure. Better than Starbucks, yeah. I had Seattle Best for a while. I don't know. This other company, I haven't even read the label yet. One of my best friends owns a coffee company, but I can't even afford the coffee. It's so expensive. It's all like fair trade stuff. It's a great company. He's a bit of a hippie, but he's a good hippie. He's not a hypocrite. He walks the walk, talks the talk. He's a good dude. Yeah, as soon as they went public, they changed. As they do. Because you no longer have control over your own company. What the hell? Where'd those fish go? We gotta change it up again. They figure us out. They're out here somewhere. That's pretty good. Change a little bit better. Can't read. I'm going into the sun again, guys. Do my best to keep up with y'all. Gotta find these fish. Just nothing on top to like give you any type of clue. Just kind of digging in the dark. Some little bubbles over there. Even if it's not a fish and it's just insect, it's still a good spot to throw because I guarantee if you see something, the fish sees something there and they're going to go over to it, check it out. It's better than fishing somewhere with no activity at all. There was a hit. There was a hit. Okay, vertical hit here. I have Folgers. Yeah, I'm picky when it comes to coffee. I mean, I really love my coffee. And it's weird, man. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of picky. There's very few coffee that I like, and I just can't do I can do a bad cup of coffee, don't get me wrong. But my first one of the day has got to be a good one. I can do a bad one the rest of the time. The first one is like, it's gotta get me rolling. So you should grow hair on your chest. Awesome. Yeah, it can't just be strong. It's got to be good. Where'd those fish go? Should have dropped a buoy on that spot. That's what crappie are weird, but they will sometimes hold like right to a spot. I mean, smack dab on a spot. You miss them by 2 feet either side, you don't catch them. change up the minnow in a second. Try a different. I knew there was some over this way, but then we got on that pocket of them. That's what I was looking at. But let's see if we can get one on this spot. I feel like the phone is definitely more focused today. I don't know what's going on with it. What's going on, Will? Freaking wind blowing us all over the place. What I do is come over here. I'm going to back into this weeds. Try to set up so we're not drifting constantly. Got some quality fish today, Will. Got some nice bass. Lost a couple real nice ones too. There we go. Hopefully we'll hold here. We're into the weeds. Let that thing sink. Got some big storms coming, Will. Weather's going to be crazy. State College, you got skunked. The water real low up there, I'm guessing. Yeah, it ain't easy fishing for sure. He was up there fishing where there's wild browns and native brook trout. They are smart fish, especially when the water's low and clear. Heck with this. Let's go back where we were catching them. Let's get all stuck up in the weeds again. I'd rather lose them than not even catch them. Somewhere. I'm gonna reverse in. I'm gonna back into the spot. Slam us into these lily pads over here. This is next level fishing right here. What's up, Reap? Appreciate you renewing the membership there. Saw you pop up on my feed the other night. Thank you, brother. I'm not super low. I was fishing. I think it's far from average, but the water was super clear. Yeah, it's tough, man. When the water's like that, it's definitely tough. So they're holding right on this edge here. Let's see. Stop looking at me. Why are y'all staring at me? Oh, there we go. Not super. Do a couple more casts. If we don't hook up, we're going to start working through some different lures here. That's what you got. Hit the wrong button again. Good old. Right off this edge. I think this was the edge they were on. Yeah, the weather's awesome. It was cold to start. I got my winter gloves and all packed in my shirt here. It was below freezing this morning. Nice. Awesome, Will. Oh, well, for anchoring, that didn't work. Off we go again. Gonna spin us around here. And then we're gonna go ultra light, real small stuff. Still catch. Last time we were throwing the ultralight stuff, we still caught a pickerel. Hooked them up with a 1.75 inch minnow. Doesn't mean you're going for small fish. You just got to downsize sometimes. It's crystal blue out like that. There's a, oh, he's off. Felt little, but I had one there. Oh, biting right there. Right here, right down the straightaway. These guys are moving all over the place. Now, they definitely weren't out here earlier. I mean, we fished this quite a bit. We didn't get a bite out here. It was 2 bites in 1 cast. Let's get right down the middle. Go. You can put it out on the community page if you want. It's up to you. You can just text it to me, whatever you want. We got that community tab on our page. Anybody ever want to share up some pictures for everyone to see, you can just send it out on that community tab now. Let it get down there a little deeper. I bet you they're all up in this stuff. Yeah, it's a little lake here. Going for pickerel, and right now we're trying to get some crappie too. Pickerel bite has kind of subsided. I do like these These are fire minnows. I don't know if you guys can see that. They worked great for the first few casts, and then not so great after that. I'm gonna put these guys on. These are little paddle tails. I love paddle tails. And just keep switching it up, you know, switching up the lures. Gotta keep the muscles guessing. Let's see what these look like. Got the pack for 25 cents, so we'll see what it does. And man, they look like they have the texture of a Swedish fish, making me hungry. Best hook job there. Man, they're tough, I'll tell you that much. Really hard to get the hook through. Let's see what it looks like in the water. Does it paddle? I don't know if it really paddles. What do you expect? Oh, I'm all tangled up. Bear with me, guys. You get the tangle out. Been fighting this loop for a while. I'm gonna get it out. Go. Yeah, like a dammed up creek. Like most of the spots here are dammed up creeks. This doesn't look good in the water. This does not look good in the water. I'm only going to take a few casts on this guy. Ooh. I don't know if that was a weed or a fish. The fish thought it looked good though. Awesome, appreciate it. Love checking that stuff out. See what you guys are up to. I finally figured out how to comment on them. I couldn't figure out for the longest time. It wouldn't let me comment. I could only comment on other people's comments. But turns out, like, I think I had to go into managing videos, and then I had to hit like go into community or something. And then it lets you do it. Yeah, this thing's coming off. The thing looks like garbage. Garbage. Yo, Rivers, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, my friend. What else we got in here to throw? I think the paddle tails are the yellow paddle tails are gonna be the same company. Let me try them though. Just trying some extra jigs that I found at the bait shop. You know, got a deal on a whole bunch of them. Like I tell my son though, it's like, just buy good stuff. There's a reason why they're 25 cents. Somebody made them, they look good, they don't work, you know. But, hey, 25 cents, it's a gamble. Buy them. Doing the school pickup. Nice. I'm going to jig this one here in this little pocket first. It's got the right colors. I mean, colors look good. I just don't know if it paddles. Let's see if the paddle actually paddles. I'm going to cast off side here so you guys won't be able to see it. I'm going to actually bring it in fast and see if the paddle tail actually works. Some of these don't. A little bit. Not great. A little bit. Out here. Start covering some water. Not feeling it. Back to the worm. Back to the worm, and we're going to cover some water. Do some vertical jigging with this worm. Get something good going here. Let the wind take us back in here. Lucas, what's going on? Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. All right. Spot looks good. Another cookie. Uh-oh, we got more cookies. We got 2 cookies in here. You'd think with a name like Cookie you were safe, but we got 2 cookies. All right, here we go. Just let it go down vertical. This one is a Berkeley power worm, buddy. These things are deadly in so many different applications. I fell in the water yesterday. In fact, my last short is me falling in the water, or 2 days ago. Last two lives I fell in the water. Man, I'm way off casting this. Yeah, I've actually caught my PB largemouth on this and my PB rainbow trout on this setup, believe it or not. This thing catches little fish and monster fish. Berkeley's got the scent figured out. I think that's what makes this thing so good. It doesn't look spectacular, but man, they'll bite it. And a lot of times they'll just bite the tail, but it's something with that smell. They end up then biting the whole thing if you're just patient. They'll suck down the whole worm. Just let that thing drop. Constant twitching like that. Oh, my back. A cookie. Another cookie. Is that a fish? I think that's a weed. Let that thing drop. Try to let it drop at least 3 whole seconds so it gets about 3 feet down. Even if it's right next to the boat, sometimes you can just let it drop back down again. A couple more. Hey Scott, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. That thing drop over here. We caught like 4 or 5. We had like 4 or 5 casts in a row where we had fish, and then bam, nothing. Been through the whole tackle box. We're gonna just not give up. Let's see if we can figure them out. Let's see what they're doing. Tangsuwatna. That's quite a name there. Good morning to you. What part of the world are you in? And welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome to my channel. This looks good. This looks good. So we make a cast before the wind takes us away. All right, Cookie. Oh, that was a fish. Little fish. Let's let it drop back down there. A real subtle bite today. All right, Cookie, I'll see you next time. I'll wrench you up if I see you back in here again. Get some rest. That was a fish. That was a fish. Let me back up. Definitely some fish right here. Thought that looked like a good spot. Hey, Flying Arrow Magnetics. What's going on? Good to see you. Just had a spell of no fish for a while there, but just had 2 taps in this little cutout. Dang, I keep overcasting this thing. Don't know if this has a big thing of seaweed on it or not now. Scare all the fish out of the water. TNT, what's going on? Get it out of there. It's probably sitting there. Ah, it looks perfect. It figures. That thing dropped down. At least 3 seconds. Let it get down there. And give it some action. I think a worm looks more natural stuck in the weeds than a fish does. You know what I mean? Like, see, minnows don't normally get all tangled up in a weed, but you might see a worm stuck on weeds sometimes. I don't know if I put one of those other worm jigs in here. I do have something in my pocket. I don't know what it is. That's just another power worm. That ain't no good. We could go back in there. Let's go back in here. See if there's anything up in here. I've stood up on that balcony and seen some decent bass up here, but it's not real deep. So I don't know about this time of year, them being in there. Maybe you can catch something in there. Worth a try, right? A little, see if anything swims over to it. One more cast in here. A little action. Immediately tangled. I figured we'd have to go into the slop to get that back. See how deep it is. Yeah, it's only a couple feet deep. It's not really deep enough this time of year. Get out of here. My messages are just now coming in. No worries, no worries. We're here. Just fishing. I want to go back in a little bit to the rocks and try that worm before we switch back to a minnow. I think we can vertically jig up a couple in some of these holes out here. 30 awesome people in here. Appreciate it, guys. 125 thumbs up. You guys are killing it today. I scared them all away. even right here, I'm gonna put you guys back on me. I'm literally gonna, once we get to a stop here, I'm gonna just drop this down one of these holes, just like that. Let's see. I'm just gonna see. Watch this. I'm gonna open this hole up and just drop it right down. Drop it right down like that. I mean, in a month I'll be ice fishing like this. Why won't it work right now? Right? So here, ice fish like this. Why can't I do that right now and catch a fish? Most of the weeds are on top. I mean, comes out clean. So this is there could be fish under here. We'll try to do the same thing in front of us. I'm gonna try to cast it on the far side of the hole and just let it go down. Every once in a while, just give a little bit of action. Yeah. Thomas Jefferson. Good to see the founding fathers in here today. It's a bad connection? Really? I'll just refresh. Maybe you mean on your end. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I got some nastiness in here. We're gonna go back down a little bit into the open holes. I think she meant on her end. Oh, let me stretch my back out. Get some chloroseptic. Feel like $1,000,000. Off we go. So yay. So ye. So ye. I swear this was open earlier. It closed up while we were out here. Just gonna hit these holes. I'm gonna hit these holes. See if we can yank a bass out of here. Tighten up the drag a little bit. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen almost immediately. It's gotta happen pretty dang quick. Oh yeah, the barns are never good, man. I don't know if it's that old wood, the big thick wood beams. Never get good reception in a barn. All right, let's get in that way. Head it a little bit further. There's a little bit of action right there in front of that rock. Saw a little swirl over there. See if I can sneak up on it. Tin walls. Let's see. That's right where he surfaced, whatever it was. Ooh, had a hit there, had a hit. Just as I was ready to bring it in, I had a hit. Ronyo! What's up, buddy? There's Reap waving. Let's go. That's a good cast. Should be able to get that down there. It's a little hit, and then weaves. You got such a quick chance, you know. It's like tap, tap, but that doesn't mean you can't catch a fish. We've caught some monsters doing this. Just got to drop it in there and make the first cast count, make a couple twitches count. That much metal will cause signal issues. Figured that could affect something. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Pick it up, pick it up. Caught a nice rock. Yeah, see how shallow it is right there, but look at that drop off on the other side. That's the pocket I want to hit. I'm trying not to run my boat right over the damn pocket. We put 5 pounds of crap in the spot I wanted to cast. Hey, Betty. Got a nice weed fish right here. Let's see if there's a fish in there. Doesn't look like it. No, no fish in this one. No fish. Just a lovely red worm. There's a deer over there. Maybe it's somebody walking their dog. Hear something in that leaves. Betty, Nimby, good to see you guys. Why does the wind blow at the worst time? Well, let me get you guys charged in. Going dark on my end here. Put the backup charger on. So I can do this without getting everything wet. There we go. Got you guys charging now. Get this line out of the way. Now I've got lines everywhere. I got cables, lines, awesome. Do I have a fish on there? Probably not. Probably stuck on my boat. Oi. Good now. Yeah, I can see you guys now. See up there, that picnic bench. I think it might have already passed. I don't know if it was somebody walking their dog. There's a trail up there. Could have been a deer though. It was definitely a deer or dog. Here we go. Yeah, the frogs I tried last time here. It's just this stuff. It's not lily pad. It's the slime stuff. It gets all over the frogs too. I never catch anything in here. I had one blow up. That was it. And you need a different setup, so I would have a frog rod with heavy line, and I got an extra rod in the boat to go around and catch nothing on. But yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. The goal today was to catch pickerel, at least one pickerel, and then, catch whatever's biting in numbers. Kind of done that. And I'm just trying to find the small fish that we usually slay. We got some quality, but I'd like a little bit of quantity now. Hopefully we get on some fish. A lot of little ones and get a good bite going on the crappie or something. Thought we had it there for a second. The wind changed and we blew off the spot and couldn't get him again. Alright, so this is, I'm going to put you guys back on me again because I'm going to cast right off the side. Ploppers. Yeah, ploppers. Whopper ploppers, regular poppers. All that stuff works. This spot's really good here if I can get to it. Alright, let's go back to the gulp. Yeah, it's a dog walker, that's what I thought. Too loud to be an animal. Only humans make that much noise going through the woods. Okay. David, wait for a ring. What's going on, guys? Yep, they all got their place, that's for sure. Here we go. Way over here. See, these gulp minnows, they dry up really fast. He already looks a little not good. He'll come back to life. Big rock right here, big rock right there. And this looks a little silly, but trust me, it works in here sometimes. Oh, yo, Ian, what's going on, brother? Man, it was below freezing. It was right at the freezing mark today when we started, but man, it's absolutely beautiful out here now. I'm overdressed. I'm a little too hot, but yeah, it's a little too nice to fish. You need a little something, man. Look at those skies. You don't catch fish on days like this. You know what I mean? You gotta be a little wicked. Go back to the opening. We could go back. Did we have one on back there? I can't remember if we caught one back there or not. We did have one on back there. Oh, here's another hole right here. Turn you guys. You guys are gonna have this spot. 4. I'm going to just chip it in. I'm going to just chip it. Here we go. Oh, it's in the hole. Dying minnow right behind that boulder. Dying minnow. No, no dying minnow. All right, let's get back to the water. Had enough of golfing out here. Yeah, We got a little bit of wind. The wind's good. I like the breeze, even though it's annoying. Um, I never do well if it's not some type of a breeze. But there's so much crap out here. It's not really moving the water. You know what I mean? The water's still completely calm. I usually like a little chop to the water. Putt putt. Yeah, me too. I stink at golf. I'm really inconsistent with golf. I can have some good games and then just like embarrass myself the rest of the time. Watch that rock. Probably should cast at it. I'm tired of this. I want to get out into the open water. Whoa, I might hit that. We could, yeah, we could get off the kayak over by the dam. There's a spot under the dam. We're gonna hit this straightaway again, and if we don't hook up something pretty easily, I'm gonna park the kayak and we're gonna go under into the spillway. I'll put you guys on the chest because Kevin slayed down there last time. We had like a competition between Littlefin and I, and he went down there and he actually caught like 10 fish right off camera. So, if nobody fishing there, we might do that in a minute. But first, we'll see if we can catch something out here. I better give my stupid gulp minnow some water before it dries up. I think it dries up faster than a live minnow. That's funny. Let's get a little bit more speed and then we'll drift into the spot. All right, look alive, minnow. Look alive. Here we go. Welcome back, Steve. Dude, the fishing got weird, man. We caught like on 4 like consecutive casts we had bites. I moved like 3 feet and then we haven't had a bite since. I'm about to go after this dude leaves with his dog, unless we find some fish here. I'm gonna park the kayak and I'm gonna walk down and fish under the spillway. I never do good there. It looks so good down there though. I can get rid of some layers anyway. Oh, there was a big hit right there. Right under the boat. Just dead stick him. That was a bass or pickerel. Dang. There's some activity right there. One was a turtle. I don't know what the other one was. They go for miles. Spin the boat here. I used to like those blue, I don't know, we used to call them wall balls, the blue ones. Bounce like crazy. We used to hit those with baseball bats. Those things would go forever too. Hey Doug, what's going on, brother? Appreciate the membership. These fish are fishy. Maybe they need some more chloroseptic on here. Yeah, I think we go park the kayak and fish under the dam. Give that a try for a minute. Let's work our way over there. Hey, Aiden. Pretty good, man. We got the fish pinned up there, and they're some quality fish. They have decent ones. We lost some really nice. We lost two nice bass and one nice pickerel. We lost. Quality fish. Nothing huge, but nice fish. Racquetballs, maybe that's what they were. I don't know. I thought the whole world used them because where I went to school, they were like, there were so many of them. They'd clean the roof off and there'd be like 50 coming off the roof. We used to play wall ball where everybody stands there and you throw the ball off the wall. And if it hits you and you go to catch and hits your hand and drops, you got to run to the wall before somebody hits the wall with the ball. If they hit the wall, you're out. Forget what the other rule was. There was some rule in there about butts up. Used to forget. I forget what that rule was, but you'd end up having to put your hands on the wall, which is probably why they don't do it anymore. Stick your butt out, and then they would beam the ball at your butt. I don't know if that was just a Norristown thing where I grew up, but Steve might remember. I'm sure Steve played it. He lived close enough to me. He might know what I'm talking about. Is that what it was? Kidney stones. Well, as sucky as that is, I guess it could be worse, Doug. That's awesome, Reap. Oh, time for more chloroseptic here. My throat's killing me. Yeah. Yeah, we played pretty hard too. It was fun though. I love that game. It's such a great game for like huge groups. Like you could literally have the whole damn school out there. They're out there in the pasture somewhere. Oh. Almost put it right into the weeds. We're gonna work our way down there, and we're gonna park this thing. And see, I have to find a spot where I can get off of this thing safely. Might as well fish this end before we do that, though. Oh, they're nasty, man. I know. I know that's brutal. Hope you're feeling better. Probably a relief in some ways to know you're not dying. You know, you get into that. Once you get to that pain level, you start wondering what the hell it is. I've been through some pretty bad stuff in my life, but you know, some major injuries, tons of broken bones, broken neck, broken back, like some major stuff. But the most pain I was ever in, or as scared as I ever was, I thought I was dying. I had this internal pain, thought I was dying. It was like gas. And honestly, I thought I was dead. It hurt so bad. I was like, I'm a dead man. I really thought, like, I was going to be one of those people that had some rare disease that just drop over. It was pretty embarrassing. All right, let's try to sneak up on this spot here. Try to make a long cast here. And a bad cast, of course. Not too bad. See if we get any followers. Nope. All right, let me try to find a rock that we can park up on and get out. This spot's over here. I mean, I could use the same rock and then walk all the way down here. Oh, a lot of little bait fish over here. You know what? I might be able to just park right up on the dam. That sounds stupid, but I think it's going to work out. I'm going to head out. It sounds like SpongeBob cookie. Alright, I'm going to head out. Whoa, a little fishy right there. You guys see that little fishy? Don't recommend you all trying this, but I think this thing is so shallow. Probably just park right up on it. Dang, there's a ton of minnows here. Right? It's only like an inch. Yeah. Then I won't be able to get up over the wall. It may not work as good as I thought. All right, Ray. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you renewing the membership, my man. So we can afford to do much dumber things. Okay. Just don't want to get wet, but I might have to get wet. What the hell am I getting onto here? Am I on? Stuck. Hello. I should just freaking park where I was. Gosh, dang. Alright, forget this. I don't feel like getting wet. Let's go park where we came in at. It's not a far walk anyway. What's going on, Glacier? Welcome to the nonsense. A lot of bait fish over here. Now that's the glass jar we picked up from the water. I was wondering what the heck that was. Oh yeah, 32 degrees this morning, Glacier. It was frosty. We had a nice frost. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna park this thing. I'm gonna shed some layers, and then I'll put you guys in the chest mount. We're gonna go fish under the spillway. Fishing kind of died on the lake. I thought bro was retired. What are you talking about, Zyro? Zyro, what time is it? Wait, I know, it's 11 o'clock. What time did I start? That bro was retired. Eat some deer meat. Oh, man. Dude, all day, Travis. I spent the whole day yesterday cutting that up. I still have the ground meat chunks in my fridge. I was going to grind that up, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to add some pork to it. And then I'll grind it together and then package that up. So I'll let that sit a couple days in the fridge. Let the blood come out of it a little bit more and mix it up with some pork or bacon. Sometimes I just put bacon in it. Take the bacon, freeze the bacon, and then grind the frozen bacon into it. What the hell was that? Think there's any fish right here? Should I take a cast here? Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's awesome, Glacier. Better than nothing, man. Moose is grind. Yeah, moose hunting is a grind. Oh, there was a hit. That was a hit. That was a hit. That was a hit. It's been a while since I felt a tap tap. That was a tap tap right there. Yeah, it helps a little bit, right, Reap? I just don't like cleaning them when it's hot out, you know? I was gonna do it live yesterday, but man, that sun came up and I was like, uh-oh. And I started racing, started cutting real quick. Little tap right there. Started racing time and feeling like I got to get that done. So, all right, let's land this thing and get out. He gave you the whole. What's he gonna give me? Half a deer, Zyro? If he's gonna give me a deer, he's gonna give me the whole deer. He ain't gonna. He's gonna go shoot another one. My man, he gets some nice trophies. So he's not. He eats the meat, loves the meat, but he's still got some meat from last year yet. So I got his antlers all cleaned up, took the hide off of him. I do stuff like that for this guy, so he'll take care of me. Did you save the sinew? I know what you're talking about, but no, what do you use it for? What kind of magic you got here for me? Let's see if I can. Yeah, what are you using for, Brandon? He's about to go Alaskan on me here. He's gonna be Alaskan native. I don't like wasting stuff. I just don't know what to do with them. I pickled the heart. Oh yeah, that's pretty wide. I don't got the time to do that, but that's interesting. I'm trying to get off the boat here. Trying to get off the boat. If I lose you, I'll be right back, guys. I just have to get off the boat. And I'm connected with my cord here. Oh, I did it. I didn't die. That's always nice. Okay. Come on. Come on. Good phone. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're off. Let's get you guys on this mount. Okay, I think your guys are on the mount correctly. Yeah. I don't know about Glacier. I'll let him tell stories, but they ain't always what you learn about in school. They waste plenty, man. From what I saw, the village that I lived near, those guys would gut shoot animals all the time. If they wanted them out of their village, they'd gut shoot them so that they'd run away and die in the woods somewhere far away, so they didn't have to deal with them. So it wasn't all hunky-dory and what you learn about in school. There's a whole lot of that stuff going on up there. All right, we're gonna leave the boat right there, and we're gonna go try to find some fish. Wonder where we were at power-wise, because this cord, 16, ain't charged enough for me to take the cord off. Okay. 30 awesome people in the house. Holy smokes. Appreciate it, guys. There's the view of the lake. Now that we're out of the lake, we're going to walk down there under this dam, try to catch some fish under the dam. Let's make a skirt. Miracle thread. It's pretty wild. There's no shortage of it because, everyone's throwing that stuff out. Shoot, around here, man, I'm pushing the edges, keeping the ribs. Everyone throws the ribs out. They throw all kinds of stuff out. Ribs are one of my favorite parts. Saw those suckers down the middle. Make half ribs out of them, freeze them up. We'll throw those things in a crock pot till they're falling off the bone, and then I'll throw some barbecue sauce and crisp them up on the grill or in the smoker or the broiler. They're freaking amazing. People just throw that stuff out. But like the heart and Try to eat all that stuff. The liver I save. Try to save all that stuff. But shoot, I don't know. Knowing me, I put it in the grinder though. I grind just about everything. We have a saying. My friends who hunt and gut and butcher, we have a saying. When in doubt, grind it out, man. We grind everything. So we're gonna head down there and try to get on that side. See if we can do this. Put you guys down a little bit so I can read chat better. Oh, interesting, Brandon. That's cool, man. Never kept the ribs, but I cleaned the meat off. Yeah, try it, man. Try it clean. Like, so I cut the ribs out, right? And then you got to clean them real good because, right, they're holding the ribs. But there's like this, like, it almost looks like plastic wrap on the back of them. So I clean it anyway, and then I pull that plastic wrap off of them, and they're crystal clean. They're so clean. They look awesome after that. But yeah, just crock pot them for like 4 hours till the meat just starts falling off, and then just throw barbecue sauce on whatever you want to, whatever your barbecue sauce is. Lather it up and just hit it high with the flames because you want it to like crisp up. And all that material that you look like when you clean it, you don't, it's falling. You almost end up with like not eating half of it because it looks nasty. Let me tell you, it magically tastes delicious when it's done. I don't know how else to say it. But, dude, when you eat the ribs and you get done eating it, there is nothing left but bone. You look like a scavenger just got done eating this thing. Membranes? Well, there's different types of membranes. Come on, Zyra. Do you even hunt, Zyra? Or you just learn about hunting? You probably just read books about it. All right, here we are. Look at this spot. Whoa. Good Lord. Okay. Ooh, guys, look at this. This looks juicy. Yeah, can only use 15% of her brain. Oh, that was a fish. I just had a hit. Should probably get down there where I can actually land the fish instead of falling. Oh. There we go. It just disappears real quick. Like it goes into the woods and it becomes just a trickle. So any decent fish are going to be right here. So, you know, if they fall in here, they'll grow up here, I guess. But the reason I always come down here is, like, for years, they changed it a little bit and it's now deeper. But for years, there was, like, just one little hole. And one time I came down here with, like, my heavy bass setup, so probably 14-pound line. Something came up and slammed it and broke me off. And me and my kid were just like, what the hell was that? And then we fished it again like another 100 times and never caught anything good. So I don't know if it was like a muskie in here or just like a 10-pound bass, but something came out of nowhere and hit it. Could even been a beaver, I don't know. But yeah, nice looking hole regardless. It looks nice and clean. I hope I brought the power worms. I think I did. I think I just saw, there's a little fish down there. Oh yeah, it looks good over there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it just was such a big fish. Yeah, pretty cool little dam right there. It was, it was so freaking powerful. After like never catching anything, just to have this monster fish come out. Could have been an alligator for all I know. It was something freaking weird that probably didn't belong here. Feeling the worm in this spot. What did Brandon say? So one time I found a little drainage ditch. I was catching minnows in for bait. Tiny worm, I mean tiny piece of worm. 24-inch rainbow trout. You never know, man. Yeah, there was a spot like that down in the Delaware Canal where we were doing something similar. And I don't know, it was either monster flathead or a muskie came up and just slammed this. And I had them on for a while, but I had like 4-pound line, so I wasn't bringing them in. Yeah, you just never know. Yo, King Killer, what's going on, my man? Time for old Trusty. Old Trusty. You can always count on the worm. I'm going to catch a fish down here. Just parked the kayak, so I'm just trying the spillway real quick. Zoom on this phone, would you? Oh, good enough. Good enough, right? Let's go. Slurped it right up. Something coming up out there. Oh, he wanted it. Oh, he kicked it. Spit it out right away. Swimming with it. He wants that worm. His shirt striking it. And they're all over this worm. Oh, it's awesome out here today. The weather, we had our first freeze this morning in this area. I mean, I was upstate. We had a freeze a month ago, but that was kind of, oh, I had it just sitting. Oh, look at these little guys. Look at these. Look at these little jokers. Look at all the babies. Dang, I gotta get some minnow traps over here. Look at these. All of them are like PBs for Zyro. Look at them. Let's try this side. Four-day moose hunt. Oh, that's very nice, man. Yeah, just getting out there. Oh, I thought he was on that time. I should probably like bite this thing in half. It's got to be a bigger fish out here somewhere. Small town adventures. What's going on, brother? Just fishing a spillway. Lots of little guys in here. Seen 3 cows over the past 3 days. Didn't want to take the shot. Yeah, good on you, man. Good on you. Not everybody cares like that. They're the first ones to complain when they're all gone, too. Oh, this place sucks. Well, look at him just swimming around with my... I'm hoping he swims around with it and like a big fish comes up and hits it. Look at this joker swimming around with my worm. It's got to at least be a big sunfish, right? Got to be something big. Oh, that blows, man. How did you accidentally delete your account? Oh, there's a fish. Fish on. Oh, my God. What do we got here? This is going to be funny. He's jumping. Oh, he's gone. What was that? What the hell was that thing? That might have been a creek chub. No. Hey, Neil, appreciate that, buddy. Trying to read chat while trying to catch this microfish. Look at him swimming around with it. You gonna be hooked up this time or what? I should have brought the little tiny jigs. Let me see if I got anything smaller. Well, I could sacrifice one of these worms and break it down a little bit. It's so funny, man. You break this up just a little bit, and you think, oh, they're gonna hook up. Not only do they not hook up, they don't even want it anymore. They like the length of it. It's almost like these bait companies did some type of research. See, right away, no hits. Ooh, hit my line, idiot. Eat the worm, you dummy. There's a bigger fish following. Look at these fish following it in. Look at all these fish. Did I see that? And these are perfect bait size. I might have to come here with the trap or the micro rod, catch some of these guys, and then head down to the lake or the river that's got big smallies in it. Go catch some monster smallies that are fattening up for the winter, you know? I wonder how it looks on the other side. If there's bigger fish down there. I'm gonna try around there. I'm gonna try to move. I don't know if there's another hole. There used to be another hole around the back here, but I don't know if it's still there. They've done some changes here. Let's see if we can do this without falling in. See if I can fall in for the third live in a row. I'm worried about my phone because it ain't really secure because I got the charging cable on it, so it doesn't fit in my holder real well. I'm going to go down this middle island, I think. Yeah, it sounds about right, King Killer. You know, can't win with these cameras. Focuses on everything you don't want it to focus on. It wasn't anything spectacular, don't worry. You didn't miss nothing. Watch, I fall in, it'll focus on that though. Okay. That don't look that good anymore. Let's hit it from, there's some roots and trees over here. How could there not be a ton of baby crappie here? These rocks look good. There, right? Gotta be fish in those rocks. There's a fish. Oh, he's off. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I lose so many fish on my lives. I'm always trying to hold it on there for you guys, and it's like this weird angle. There's a fish right there. Nope, that's a stick. Otherwise, he didn't move. I put it right where I wanted it to. He didn't move. Get back under that tree. What makes it worse is the camera's on an angle right now, so I'm like standing on the back. I'd have some major back problems if I did this every day. Let's put my charger up to maybe I could take the cord out. 30%, probably could. Hey, Annie Stevens. We're back at that lake where I ice fished at, but we're under the spillway right now. We parked the canoe and came down here. Let's see what's in the spillway. A lot of little fish. Gotta be something big in here though. But if they just redid this, maybe next year this would be a good spot. They got to grow a little bit. They probably come in here as minnows unless a really big flood hits. So it takes some years for these guys to get big. But yeah, we did get some nice quality fish. Not a lot, but we got some quality. We're not done yet. Not going to be on real late. Maybe another hour tops. Nope, he's off. It's a little tiny fish. Take a couple more casts in these rocks and we'll check out downstream to see if there's another hole. You never know. Some of these spots can really, surprise you. These spillway type situations. There we go. Fish on after the snag and fish off. Yeah, these little guys are just tail grabbing. Tail grabbing and swimming. That's a good deep hole right there. Let that thing drop all the way down. Might be a fish on that. Got to run on Salt Creek today. Get that gold. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Hope you got good weather. The weather's ridiculously nice here. And we're getting a hurricane or whatever we're supposed to get this weekend. But right now it's nice. Nope. Like, how can there not be a big fish in there? What else we got down here? This doesn't look like it's big enough to hold anything. Nope, I don't think so. Say a couple more casts and then I'm done with this spot. We'll go up top. I just want to catch one out of here. It's a little frustrating that there's so many in here and I can't catch one. Maybe we're in the secret spot. We're in a secret spot even the fish don't know about, Glacier. Tons of bait though. Honestly, that's why I love getting out, man. I'll be back here with a minnow trap. These guys are great bait. Especially for this time of year. Oh yeah, we're in there. We're in there. Gotta be something big in there. I feel it coming. Come on. Appreciate that, small town. Yeah, some of the old school guys around here are pretty darn good too. There's only so many spots when you're local, you know. But you do that on the internet, then I guess you got some skills. But I know Google does that stuff now. Pretty creepy when you think about the technology that's out there. All right. These fish are too smart for me. Let's go back up. I don't need him to locate. I need the fish to locate it. That's what I need. I need the fish to find the spot. Oh, I can guess my step. It just fell on my face. I miss just throwing my feet out in front of me. Like when you're in shape, you don't really think about like walking. You just go. You see, you throw your foot and you go and it works. But now it's like, is this rock really a rock? Looks like it's going to fall right in. This is stupid. This looks stupid, doesn't it? Not strong. And now it's like, throw your foot out there and your body's like, yeah, we ain't pulling that off. And down you go. I swear I used to just like hover across crap like that. I don't know, man. There's some pretty crazy AI stuff. Pretty darn good. You figure every dam's built by like the engineer, so that's pretty much mapped, and you can probably tell by the design what state it's in. Because you got apps that tell you what kind of plants, what kind of trees. So you know the area, the country, or the world based on that. I wouldn't be surprised. You see how shallow it is right here. Let's walk down this way. Lots of rocks. This stuff's weird. It looks like super shallow, but it's there's even out there, there's boulders all over the place. So, you know how those boulders are. You can be 2 inches deep in one spot and 4 feet right next to it. That's kind of how this lake is. Swan dive. I'm afraid somebody will steal my kayak. Else I'd walk to the very back of this place, get up into that creek. 300 likes. I'll swan dive in here for Zyro. Come out of here looking like Swamp Thing. Might be able to catch him off the bank over here. One was a beach, just a tree and sand. The color of the sand, type of the tree brought him to the spot. Yeah. It's crazy. Let's see if I can spot anything in here. Let the wind take it. Hit this hole before we get back in the boat. There we go. See that algae-filled swamp? Years ago, I was having a birthday party and my cousin swam over from his place. Yeah, every time I have I see a lake like this all jammed up. It reminds me of this lake that my wife and I, when we were like in college or just outside of high school, before we went up to Alaska, we drove across the country. And we, like every other night, we would pay for a place that had a shower. But in Missouri, it was so hot, we needed a shower that night. And we ended up in this swamp. We tried to get washed in this swamp. All we did was get dirtier and dirtier. It was so bad. Get in there. I don't know, guys. I think we're just going to call it. Go all the way back out there. I really don't have that long of time. I'll just take a few more casts here. Maybe I'll put the minnow back on. And then we'll pack it up. I got some stuff I can take care of. I got to rig up for tomorrow. Switch all the gear over to saltwater. There's the worms. Where'd my minnow go? Shots fired. Time for another 500. Yeah, you know. They say, you know, never say that you're going to end the stream when you're on YouTube because everybody leaves, but you guys know. It takes another hour. Once I declare it's almost over, that's when stupid things happen. 3 hours later. Because we are blessed with a lot of places to fish. I'm going to drive down this road and see. Oh, we could go over to the dock. I could go fish off the dock. See if the crappie are off the dock. I'm going to do that. That lake's only 2 minutes from here. Slam some crappie. Yeah, let's do that. Screw these fish. One more cast over here. No, there we go. This is Kevin's rod. This is actually a rod that Fishing with Steve gave Kevin, and then I stole it. Get that action. If you guys can see that action. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's pack up the kayak, and yeah, we'll head down a couple minutes down the road to this other lake. If y'all want to see some more fishing, see if the dock's open, and we'll get out and try to slay some crappie. Let's get this thing out of here. That reel sounds rough. Yeah, it's rough. It's had a tough life, man. It's gone scuba diving a few times, you know. We can't all live lives of luxury here. What's all this line? Is that from me? What the heck? Probably Zyro's. Zyro is here fishing. He's got 200-pound mono here for yellowtail snapper. Let's see. My boat's 50% trash at this point. There's so much trash on this boat. Just Mother Teresa out here today, picking up Zyro's trash. Oh, look at this mess. And only half of it's mine. Oh, yeah. Get my minnow collection here. Okay. All right. There's so many walnuts, I think we can roll this thing across this 2 feet of gravel without causing too much damage here. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Zaire's a good boy. He cleans up his trash. Somebody littered all these walnuts out here. A squirrel. Get this crap. I better chuck some of this now. I don't want to deal with this trash at home. Handle the rest of it, but this stuff will end up getting stuck. Yeah, look at this soda bottle. Is this I don't know if that's a newer one or an old one. Coca-Cola glass, 10 ounces. The lid kind of looks new though. It'll be stuck up here. Damn pricker. Shit. It's ridiculously nice out here today. Oh no, my wrenches are missing my wrenches. Hopefully they're in the boat somewhere. Let's go get the car, bring the car around. I got everything else. Be a nice day to go up my tree stand. Take a nap. See if I don't have any room in my freezer. I need to get another freezer. Probably going to buy another chest freezer soon. I need to get 2 more. I want to get a nice small one just for bait. Load that thing up with bait. I hate having commingled stuff, man. Looking at them like, is that bait? Am I going to eat that or is that bait? Let's see what you're saying. Oh yeah, you guys are awesome. Connect around, man. Great community here. Anyone who puts up with my nonsense. See, look at these things. They get all dried up. You got to keep them in the bin they come in. Let's get you guys out of here. Off of here. All right, let me strip a few layers here and then we'll go up the road. There, didn't even need the gloves today. Thought for sure I'd need gloves out there. Alright, we're gonna load up the boat, we're gonna load up the kayak, and then we're gonna drive by the other lake real quick, see if there's any fish on the dock, and then we'll call it a day. What's up, SB? Guess I can turn the heater off now. Definitely don't need the heater. Soon we'll be doing donuts in this lot. It's the best when this place is all packed with snow. They don't plow it. It just gets packed in by the cars, and you come in here and do 360s. Do a couple 360s and go out on the lake. There you go. See that, Paul? You're all negative. That's a solid day, man. Nothing wrong with fish that fit in the pan. Slide right here. You're buffer? Why are you buffering, Rod? Don't buffer. Don't buffer, Rod. It's all right. I really hope my wrenches didn't go overboard. Or wrench. I don't know why I keep saying wrenches, because it is just singular. More trash. More trash. This is why my cars are nice. Put this on. It's still buffering. I think we're all right now. I refreshed it. Hopefully that fixed the buffering issue up. Signal okay? Are we still buffering? Okay, no pliers up there. Oh, don't tell me I lost my brand new pliers. Shoot. What the heck? Okay, all right. Brand new pliers. Damn it. I got this little holster for them on the side, but apparently they went overboard. Shoot. They weren't expensive. It was just nice to have a holster that fits them perfectly, you know. But, I gotta find pliers that fit my holster. Sheath or whatever the hell you call it. Gotta do this in a way that I don't blow the phone off my chest. There she goes. Like a glove. What are you coming on about, Zyro? Where'd the strap go? Somebody stole my strap. Where'd I put it? Put it up front. Nope. I think I put it over here. Yeah, there it is. Right on the cast net. See that skill? See that skill, Zyro? Got her. Whoops. I'm gonna smash out my window. Of course, there'll be a car coming when I need to go up here. Get out of here before the cars come. Don't hit my ass, please. That's how you professionally tie a kayak on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Doug, you might have missed the... We're going to hit another fishing dock, but yeah, you missed most of it, bro. We're done with the kayak for today. We're going to try this other dock right up the road. Probably it's so nice out. I'm guessing there's going to be somebody out there, but we'll try to walk around a little bit and try to find a spot. Had some quality catches. Did expect numbers today. That spot's not known for its numbers, but it's got some big fish in it. Bummed we didn't get on any golden shine. We got some weird fish there last time. Some bunch of shiners and tons of panfish. But we did want to catch a pickerel and we got that done, so that was fun. We lost a nice pickerel. We lost two nice bass. They were getting in the weeds, and if I couldn't stop them before they got into the lily pads, they were popping off, you know. Is this our road? Is this hill? We're on the next one. $64 degrees. Feels like heaven out here. Try to get a little bit more fishing, and I know Zyro's got to get his nap in, so we're going to hurry up before he falls asleep. Oh, look at that, there's the Blackhawks player out here. Yo, I'm not lost. What's going on, buddy? I need another hit of that chloroseptic. My voice is going out on me. And it's so beautiful this time of year. When the weather's not trying to kill you this time of year, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, I can't tell you all the name of this lake. It's top secret. Okay? Nobody on the dock. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's pretty breezy out here. That's probably how. And too breezy for us. Yeah, it was chilly. We had 32 here. You guys are probably in the 20s up your way. Hey, Kenny, what's going on? Newcastle, UK. Welcome in. Fishing in Pennsylvania. Just packed up the kayak from one lake, and we're just going to go down and take a few casts off the dock here. I'm going to put you guys in this chest mount. Nice car, you know, organized, clean, ready to go. There we go. The only thing I'm taking with me is one jig and my chloroseptic. Oh, man. Fishing live for 4 hours does not help a sore throat. I probably would have stopped fishing 2 hours ago if I wasn't live. As soon as the big fish stopped biting, I would have been done. But I know as well as all the serious fishermen, the big ones can bite anytime they want. You got to just keep fishing. You got time to fish, you should fish. Unless you don't like fishing. Always time for sleep. Do a long cast here before I even get down there. Scare everything away. There's always something on the boat. Always fish on a boat launch. Doesn't mean I can catch them though. Okay. Sleep is overrated. Right? You'll get it when you need it. I had one of those days. Was it Monday? I planned on going live Monday. And my body just said, nope. After 15, I was live for 15. Ooh, that was a nice fish. I was live for like 15 hours on Sunday. And I planned on getting up and going at it the next day. And my body was like, I like when it's like that, because like any other time you got to argue with your body, like, oh, I should do it. But man, it was so bad. I was just like, I was happy. I'm like, all right, cool. My body just basically said, I'm done. So no bad feelings, no feelings of laziness. I was shot. Nothing on that side. Yeah, did you see my last short? I came up here. Look at these fish under it. Look at these fish under it. Right under it. Probably bluegills. I came up here and there was an uncrustable wrapper right there. I reached down and I somehow forgot this V was there, and I fell right in. I fell right into that thing. And that was an unedited short too. That happened in that amount of time. I went from over there saying, you know what, I don't want to get wet today. I'm going to use the handicap launch, the ADA launch. So I came over here and then immediately fell in. Yeah, it was maybe 2 shorts ago. It was one of those where there was no editing needed. It was funnier that it was unedited to me. Ooh, what the hell's that? There's a big fish right there. It almost looks like a catfish, but there's a catfish in here. It's going for it. It's going for it. I don't know if you guys can see him down there. Must have been a crappie. Hey, John Joe. Yeah, safe driving, buddy. Where are these guys? They're not always on the dock, but man, they sometimes pile up on this dock. There was a hit. That felt like a crappie. Might as well just get down here. Back sitting in the eye doctor office. Now we let the pickerel go. We don't harvest out of there till winter. We'll eat them again if we catch them. I think they got to be 18 inches. So I'd have to tape measure and all that junk with me. I'd rather catch pickerel than bass, to be honest with you. They're fun. Ooh, some wind here. Sorry about the wind. Let me check. I gotta tighten up my chest strap. Now I got all my layers off. Things loose. It's gonna get blown around. Okay. Right here. Not right where I am. About an hour from here, we got a spot with some bowfin. But honestly, we've been losing a lot of bowfin here because everybody thinks they're snakeheads and they've been killing them. There's a major problem with, there's a fish. Major problem with some ignorant fishermen here. Killing them. Thinking they're snakeheads and they're not. Look at that guy right there. Black crappie. We got some crappie here. Let's see how many there are. There's another one. Oh yeah, guys. Here we go. It's a bass. It was a bass. Off he went. Stinker. Holding up off over that side right there. 2 largemouth, 1 pickerel, 3 crappie, and a bluegill, but that's close enough for me. Ooh. fish with them looking like that. Let's fix them up a little bit. See, the thing with the minnows is you can't just hook them in a different spot like you can the worms. The worms, you can just bite the tail off and move them, so you get a lot more uses out of the worms. Fish will look like frankenfish by the time you're done with it. Yeah, there it is. SB, I'll get it in a second. I'm in the sweet spot right now. Yeah, they're hitting. It's a crappie. Frustrating little taps. Replace pin message. There we go. Yeah, let me see if there's anything right here. Oh, yep, right there. They're right under the boat ramp. Right under the boat ramp. You guys see that? I don't know if you guys saw that on camera, but I saw it. Hey, Stephanie finally woke up. Good morning, Stephanie. There you go. Thing's all torn up. Just ripping some tail off. Put it further down. Rip its head off. How you doing today, Stephanie? I got the sore throat. Stephanie gave me her sore throat. Got some chloroseptic with me. Enjoying your morning vodka. Let's do it again. Let's go right down. Is that just luck? Maybe that was just luck. Let's try to vertical jig one right here too. Vodka and blue Gatorade. Missed that one. There he is. Got him that time. Oh, yeah. Get up here. That's a bass. Little largy. I'm not falling for it today, man. Hey, look, an Uncrustable. Yeah! Last thing I saw was that Uncrustable floating there. But see how the sides are? So I was all confident, like I was over here. And I was so confident that I didn't see that I stepped right there. Man, some type of superhuman power came and threw me in the water. I mean, I got in the water so quick. It's like I wanted to get in the water. Future 10-pounder. Heck yeah. Boat launch, see if there's any boat launch fish. Yep, there is. Woo! Did he just eat my minnow? Oh. I don't even know if I got any more minnows in my pocket. Let's see what I got. I got chloroseptic. He was answering. Let me see if I got any more minnows in my pocket. I got lint, dryer lint. I got a worm. I appreciate it, SB. Going on a late run here. See how many fish I get in the last couple minutes before I got a call today. I'm way late for my nap. Really eat the worm. Hitting it. will I be able to set the hook like a normal human being and catch a fish. Short striking me. Yo, Wicked Weasel, what's up, brother? Guys, I'll be live tomorrow with Lil Finn down the shore, but it's going to be the members only side. So I'll see all the public again on Monday. I'll be members only, any members. I'm not sure what time we'll go. It's a little bit further drive. There he is. Oh my God, that was a tiny fish. Still another PB for Zyro though. We'll do the same thing. We'll go live with music on for the drive down, and then we delete that live when it's done. There he is, right under us. Oh, there we go. We'll delete that live, and then we'll pop up immediately right after that again, and then we'll fish in the ocean for, until it gets dark. So pretty much 12 hours or so. Come on, buddy. There he is. I was going to do a smooth release up close, but I don't trust this mount. Camera probably fall right in the water knowing me. Yeah, that's, we're going Stone Harbor, Steve. We're going Stone Harbor, trying to beat the weather, but we've fished there under bad weather before and it brought the skates in. So we're going to go there, and if it's nasty, that spot, I'll just take a nap. It's such a nice place. You can just sit in your car and watch your rods. So we're going to go there. There he is. Oh, that's a bigger fish, guys. He's going under the dock. I hope it don't fall in here. That's a bigger fish. What do we got here? What do we have here? Nice bass, I think. See if I can land them. Oh, whoa, whoa. See if I can get them up on the handicap. ADA. Oh. Oh. Come on up here, buddy. Here, come up on the ramp. There you go. ADA style. Step aboard, buddy. Come on board. There you go. That's how you use the ramp. Look at that. That's how you use the ramp right there, buddy. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. What do you mean that's cheating? That was a good one, bro. Thank you, SB. I appreciate that. Yeah. You know why they get thin? When they're thin, it's usually because somebody's got a whopper plopper in their throat. He was good, but I'll bet you he just had an issue. Because most of the bass we caught today were really fat. He was a thin one for sure. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. I was just making sure I didn't back up too much, because I back up too much, I go right out the other side. I don't need any more oopsie shorts this week. You never would have landed that thing without assistance. Yeah, I never would have gotten it up, that other 6-inch ledge. Probably would have fallen in. One more sporadic retrieve. Yeah. It's like ice fishing. Right there. What do you think? Yeah, I checked the depth. Checked the depth yesterday. Over here, it's about waist deep. In case you guys were wondering, checked it for you guys. About waist deep. Hey, Kukiana. There he is. Oh, he's off. Dang. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the lovely flowers there. KT, what's up? Found yourself a fishing channel. Kukiana shows up, everyone follows her in. That's how cool Kukiana is. Dang, it keeps soft hitting it. Right there. I can feel it. There he is. Oh, that's another bass. Oh, the big crappie. Oh, that was a PB for Zyro. Dang, did you see that bass? Huge bass just tried to eat it. Did you guys see that? There was a huge one down there, guys. Replay that, guys. When that crappie fell off, an enormous bass came up and tried to eat him. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was probably turned. But it was like right there. I don't know. I think we did catch a couple, but don't worry about it. That was crazy. Dahab, what's going on? Yeah, the crappie fell off, and that was a big crappie, and that bass made it look tiny. He came up, mouth wide open, tried to eat it. Steve saw it. Awesome, man. Man. That's crazy. Try it. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to try to catch the thing. All right, let's quickly end the live while Zyro's gone. So he comes back and it'll just be like some guy with a toilet seat talking to himself in the shower. I'm Zyro's second favorite channel. His first favorite's the guy that sits on the toilet in the shower. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just lost track, SB, so we'll stick with what you got already. Because I forget when you left and when we stopped posting, so don't worry about it. But if you see me catch another one, we'll just pick it up there. And I'll have to rest this spot. Let's rest that spot. Turn her back over to this spot. They're getting suspicious of the red worm. I don't know if I got anything else. Did you see the big bass? We got a nice bass. I don't know if you saw that one. Where I landed him on the head and he kept, oh, there's a good fish. All right, let's see if another one can get eaten. Let's see if he gets eaten. That's a count, right? All right. For the picky ones, that's a count. I touched it. Let me see if that bass comes back up. He's gonna come up now. That was a quick search, Zyra. I don't think he tried real hard. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, he came right up. He came right up, man. In fact, I should have counted it as a catch because that bass stole my fish. He probably was biting on it, pulling it off my hook. It's the only reason I didn't land it. Oh, there we go. Second bluegill of the day. Yeah, let's go. Dockfish. Oh, let it drop back down. Another ADA launch fish right there. What's funny is there's a dude in a wheelchair that comes here and uses this launch. I've never seen him fall in, but I managed to fall in. Oh, screw you, fish. You're not live now. You're at work. What do you mean? Not live now. You're probably behind. You're probably behind. You think you're up live, but you're behind. There's a fish. Another PB for Zyro coming in. Oops. There he goes. What's going on, Ralphie Ralph? Yeah, I went 2 days in a row, bro. 2 days in a row. I fell in. The last one was just so embarrassing how it happened. I leaned down to pick up trash and fell right into the water. There you go. Thank you, SB. There's a lot of fish around. They're not jumping on the dock like they are on some of those 100 fish days, the crappie, but there's some nice fish around. There's one. Whoops. You got it, bro. Come on. Come on, don't give up now. There you go. It's a great short. Yeah, gravity. Gravity was working against me. I hope I should have tagged. Is that a fish? Yeah, it was one. I should have tagged Raspberry Hedgehog. We're always joking about Uncrustables with her. And there I was trying to pick up an Uncrustable wrapper and I end up in the water. Just keep swimming. Make it look like you planned it, right? I couldn't because I literally said I was over there where I usually launch. And I said, oh man, it's cold out. I don't want to get my feet wet. So then I came all the way over here and then fell in on the ADA ramp. Like, you got to be an idiot to fall on this ramp. But I fell in. I'll probably fall in again today. Yeah. It's like I catch a couple and then I got to turn and cast away. It's like they're like, here's that red worm again. Yeah, I got my whole body wet. So yeah, that short's unedited. Like that's literally 1 minute from me saying I don't want to get my feet wet to being underwater. 1 minute later. Oh Lord. I haven't really cast it out here. Caught some big old bass out this way before. We haven't even tried the other side of the dock. But if they're here, they're probably not there. That's how these crappie are. Sometimes they'll start like, you know, being at a certain depth. If you find them all, there was one right there that circled it. When they're all at like the same depth, a lot of times then they'll spread out everywhere because they might just be feeding off of something, you know, 2 feet down. But you can either catch them everywhere or nowhere. It can go against you when they're spread out like that. I'd rather them be on structure because then it's just a matter of full speed to each piece of structure in the lake, and one of them's going to have all the crappie. Got a loop in here again somewhere. Damn wind knots. Yeah, right. Be online forever. I do want to go through and make like a funny playlist because I got plenty of crash ads. Just gonna let it sit, dead stick it. Oh, I had one. I had one. Oh, oh. Probably a little bluegill. Let's get over here. I'm not going back to the car. I don't have a lot of time. I got stuff to do before I work tonight. I'm gonna work. I'll get home around midnight tonight from work, and then 5:30 in the morning we leave for the ocean, which is a 3-hour drive. So this is my life. I wouldn't have it any other way, but I literally have to get the cooler together, food for all day tomorrow, all the fishing gear, all that stuff's got to be done like now before I go to work. Yeah, exactly. Fish. The signal all right out here? The spot with the signal sometimes. 10 feet, I won't have a signal. There's one right there. Did you eat it? Let's see if you guys can see this. See if we can get them up here. Oh, there comes one. These are all bluegills over here. Look at these bluegills. This is the bluegill side, apparently. Gilligan, 3-hour drive. It's a further drive, but it's worth it. We'll go to our buddy's bait shop first, in Sea Isle, and then it's like another half an hour after that even. I like to go to the bait shop first. Why? What could go wrong? I would plop down on that bench if I were you. I would just plop on there. Oh, that was a hit. Yeah, Steel City. Had to hit it, you know? Had to hit it. There's a log. That wasn't there before. Let's see. There's some crappie sitting on it. We were fishing a different lake on the kayak, and then we decided to come over here. There he is. Oh, there he goes. They're just little soft hits. They're not really slamming it. We lost our good minnow. They ate my good minnow, now I got my worm. That's all right. Oh man, probably the same one. Good to see you, Steel City. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Glacier. It's so nice out here, man. It's gonna rain all day, you know what I mean? I could care less if I'm prepared for tomorrow's live. Sitting out there in the saltwater all day. I'm just gonna cast a couple 8/0 circle hooks, buy a bunch of squid, and see if we can get on the skate, you know? There's not a lot going on down there right now until the stripers show up. And we're going to a spot that's not even good for stripers. But you know, I'm a skate-loving fool, so it's one of my favorite fish to eat. Dang, 19 pounds. That's a good one. That's a good one. Striped bass showed up at Sandy Hook. And the blues, yeah, they keep saying that. I haven't seen much though. Last week it was dead, man. Didn't even see the little tiny blues. There's a fish. Bluefish coming in. Oh. Is this thing still got a point on it? Yep. Glacier, you live? Too far from the... Yeah, well, that's no good for us. That's, unless he's gonna... unless I can go sit on his drone. How am I gonna catch him? Yeah. Gotta wait till the water gets cooler. Maybe they'll come in. But man, there was nothing there. The day I was there, we were catching mullet, silver sides, and flounder. We caught 19 flounder, but I don't like those trash fish. I don't like flounder. I want to catch bluefish. I want to catch skate. What's going on with these guys? All of a sudden, I can't hook a fish. There he is. Got him that time. Get up here, bro. Get up here. That's why he's a stinking bluegill. That's why I couldn't get him. These guys bite the end of these worms. I watched my guy Zyro last night. He called that thing a yellowtail snapper out in the ocean. Yep, didn't get any skunk. Thank you, SB. Appreciate it, brother. Now, for real, Zyro caught a yellow-tailed snapper on his live last night, and I told him that was I told him it looked like a bluegill. That's got to be your PB. Yeah, don't even get him started. Don't get Zyro started. Who's in there? G-Dad, what's going on, man? What is going on? Look at this joker. He's swimming right at us. If I set the hook, he won't be there. He won't be there. Jerking me around. Swimming around with my bait. About to steal it is what he's going to do. Well, there was a big fish right there. Did you guys see that? Oh, that was a big bass. Come on. I got algae on it. He ain't going to eat it with algae on it. I saw G-Dad. G-Dad was out last night. Out fishing. Caught some of that. I think he was playing with snakes or something. I don't know. I saw him running around chasing a snake or something. Whoa. I see you there, buddy. What are you? You got hooked, you fool. You got hooked. Didn't even get it in your mouth either. Look at that. That'd be Zyro right there. He's so hungry. Gets himself hooked right in the eyeball. Come on. Tell me you guys didn't see that. That was awesome, man. That was awesome. It came flying off the side, hit it. Went up in the air. About 300 feet up. I'm not even exaggerating. I look down. I'm sitting here throwing all kinds of good praises about Zyro, and I look down and it says not live or something. Man. Crazy. Is that the last one? I don't know. All right. I guess I'll cast from this spot. We apparently don't have a signal over there. I guess it was warm down there. That's because they usually don't like the cold, you know. Was he a water snake or what kind of snake was he? We don't have anything poisonous around here except for a couple rattlesnakes, but people get all freaked out because they're like, man, it looks like a rattlesnake and it'll be by the water. I'm like, well, rattlesnakes don't like water, so it's a northern water snake. They're not poisonous though. I saw you turn your headlamp on and jump. I was dying. You were like, yep, time to go. She's going to fan cast around here. I don't know if you were going to leave, but man, you packed up quick after that. Oh, I got a fish. I got to use some of this. My throat's killing me. Francois Pierre, welcome in from France. We're in the United States, in the state of Pennsylvania. Doing a little multi-species today. We fished another pond on the kayak. And I had to be home about 20 minutes ago. But I figured we'd pull up on this dock, and sometimes the fish bite really good here. And yeah, we've caught a few. Got a nice bass and a few nice crappie. So it's a good stop. It was a good plan. It's only 2 minutes away from where we were kayaking anyway. Hey, Jerry Boston, what's going on, my friend? We did catch the pickerel we wanted, though. That was our big goal for today, was to catch a pickerel live, and we did manage that. We also lost an even bigger pickerel, and we lost some nice bass. We had some quality fish today. It was a good day. It's nice to see some bigger fish. Even if it means less fish, it's nice to see quality. Done quite a few lives where we caught big numbers of small fish. So. Just fan casting my way around this dock. We'll hit the honey hole again before we leave. If they don't start biting again. Try to adjust this thing so that, yeah, a little bit of an angle seems to be better. The wind really picked up. I don't know how bad it sounds. If I got algae on this, or I would have had a fish. Nope, no algae. Winds will be like this for a couple minutes and then they'll just die down. So hopefully it'll die down again. Gotta get this worm down. Blowing towards us, not even sinking. Got a few tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, battery's got to be about dead. 18%. I got a charger in the car. We charged it up when we moved from one spot to the other. I bought a new charger after I killed the other one 2 days ago. I fell in the creek. Destroyed my good brand new charger. I'm going to give it a couple weeks to dry out, and then I'll try firing it up. There's a fish. Look at him swimming. You on, dude? Nope. That was a crappie, too. Shadow over the water like an amateur here. I don't have signal over there any further, though. I can't go that way. I'm going to lose signal. Got to catch Jerry Boston a fish or two, and then we'll call it. Let's go back to the honey hole. This spot's been doing the best for us today. We had a big bass come up and try to eat the crappie that was on my rod a little bit ago. Yes, I didn't even feel that. The wind's making it tough, but something bit it and pulled the worm down a little bit. I'm going to shorten that up. Jerry's probably on his lunch break. It's a little tap. Oh. They're hiding right under us. Bring it in slow and get them like that. There we go. Right under the dock. Yep. Usually you just start retrieving and, by the time the lure gets to you, it's up out of the water. There you go, buddy. I don't want to kick you in the throat. Right, you need to go in there. There you go. Thank you, SB. Oh, there's another one. Appreciate the scorekeeping. Usually when you start bringing it to about here, you start bringing it up and you just kind of whip the lure out of the water. But here, it's like you have to turn into like a vertical fisherman. And you let it go down, you stop reeling, let it drop. Jig them up a little bit like you would in ice fishing, because you can catch them right here. And crappie always look up too, so they'll hit it up towards the surface sometimes. Look right there, he's swimming with it. One was swimming with it. Let's see if we can get anything right here. Oh, I don't even know if I went in the water there. Yeah. Jig it under there. Hey, AAA, what's going on? Alaskan Assassin. It's been a while, buddy. How you doing, man? I got one playing with it right here. Look like I'm ice fishing on plastic out here. Sitting there reading chat. Got robbed blind. I didn't measure it. It was a good one. He was a keeper. We let him go, but we lost a really big one too. We lost the one that was, well, not really big, but a little bit bigger than that one. So 2 nice pickerel we had today. I'm gonna buy some new jigs today, or whenever I get to a bait shop that's got jigs. And then I'm gonna order some from Crappie Man. I think he's got just the jigs too. I know he used to pour jigs. But these things. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Just finishing up the live, and then I'm gonna go home and make lunch and pack up, going on a trip tomorrow down the ocean. And then I work tonight, so get everything done, so take a nap, and then go to work. So when I come home from work, I want to have a drink, go to bed, and when I wake up, I just want to hop in the car and go. I don't want to have to do nothing. Get a cup of coffee and sit in the car and drive 3 hours. Well, I won't be asleep. I can't say I'm going to wake up. And then just, pull in, be at the ocean. Yeah. Where'd all those fish go that were over here? Try to get one more. Let's try to get one more and then we'll call it. Yeah, like the first 4 we caught were the nicest fish of the day. Well, we got one nice bass out of here too. Forgot about that guy. Yeah, it's a learning curve for sure, man. It took us a long time to kind of figure out saltwater, and we still fish saltwater like no one else I've ever seen. But it works, and we catch a lot more fish than most people. They might be smaller, and they might be what they call trash fish, but let me know where you're going, SB, and I'll try to give you the tips. Oh, that was a good hit that we've learned over the years. There we go, fish on. Crappie. Nice one right there. Welcome back, Skater. Guess I'm back for a little bit. This way. You're so close. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Let's just catch one more and then we'll go home. Thank you, JB. Oh, there's a good number of them in there again. Getting hit like constantly. Wish I had the minnow right now. I'd probably be catching these guys. Take a minnow over a red worm any day, but these work pretty good. What do you mean? You want me to take a dip? Get refreshed? Is that what you're saying, Zyra? Yeah, I refreshed it for you, buddy. SB, let me get that right pinned up. Appreciate it. 12% battery. You know that? Does this show my battery? For a week. I'll be on the beach for 8 hours in a freaking 60-mile-an-hour onshore nor'easter. We got one on if you guys are here with me. We got one on if you guys are here with me. I don't know if I got anyone there. But I don't know if I got anyone there. But we got a fish. We got a fish. Guys still here? Still here? So here's the stick. We'll go on this side. We'll go on this side. Over here. Alright, we'll wrap it up, man. We'll wrap it up. Let's get out of here. I'll walk up to the car, see if the signal gets better. So after people don't think I dropped off the surface of the earth. We got a great signal right here. Right up here in the damn field. Great signal. Not so much down in the water, you know. Look at this line. Freaking slobs, man. Look at this crap. Like, you know the freaking geese are going to get tangled in here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm calling it. He's just got a hook or what? Just a bunch of trash. I appreciate you guys coming along on all my trips. I hope you guys have a good weekend. For the members, I'll see you guys in the morning. Check out this. Ooh, can we cast this dude in? Big old grasshopper. We'll see the members in the morning, but everyone else we'll see back on Monday. Appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoy your weekend. And yeah, man, for everybody going through crap, just remember it's all temporary. I'm not good at preaching stuff, but I know a lot of people going through some crap and make bad decisions based on the near future. You think you're stuck in this moment, but that moment might be so bad it feels like forever, you can't get out of it. But you know, in reality, it's really not that long of a time, and you're out of that crap, and suddenly everything seems better. So you don't want to make stupid decisions in that short term. Catch you later, Georgia. Look at this mess. I got to turn this car into a saltwater snagging wagon. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, everybody.